Well, hello. How goes it, everyone? Welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Yeah, Merry post-Cream-Mass. That's right, yeah. Absolutely, indeed. Welcome, everyone. How goes it today? How goes it? Hope you all are doing well. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Absolutely. Yeah, how goes it? And welcome on in, Gladiator, Foxlord, Plas, Crash, scrolls down. Rob and all the lurkers. How you guys doing? Welcome. Nothing's going for y'all. I'm going to. I'm going grand. Something not. Somehow not hungover. Oh shit. Okay. Well, sounds good. Sounds like a good old time. Yeah, October art today. Yeah, I mean we can work on the October art. You know, we can do some emote shenanigans. Honestly, the world's today the world is our oyster. I'd say, you know. Overall, we got like 4 emote slots. Well, technically 5. Technically speaking, 5. 2 normal ones and 2 animated ones, plus, you know, a tier 2 sub emote. But you know, I'm not really too crazy about those, you know. Then, you know, we could also always do some cheeky little bit of vintage story later, or if you guys per chance would like, we can try our hand again in Shadows of Doubt, because I mean I might have sucked at it, but I liked it. Okay. I actually did really enjoy. Like I actually had a lot of fun going in, you know, connecting the dots, even though I connected them wrong. Connecting the dots, you know, and like having like the whole, you know, like the pictures connected to one another and the evidence and whatnot, you know, plus the whole snooping. Like you can go into someone's workspace, you can look around in there, you can go to their home, snoop around in there, find them, interrogate their neighbors and whatnot. Like I think it's actually pretty cool. Do like it a lot. But yeah, that's like today, right? So we can we can do a lot of things, right? Maybe, like I was thinking, maybe we'll go ahead and do some light doodling here. You know, some bit of drawing again, be it emotes or be it, you know, the October thing. I really don't mind either way. And you know, then we'll move on to either Shadows of Doubt or Vintage. Which, to be fair, with Vintage Story, you know, kind of starting to hit that point where whatever I want to do just takes for fucking ever. You know, it feels like that artificial, like, I want to say gatekeeping, but like it's like I want to say make a building out of blue bricks because I just think they look cool, right? But for that I need a fuck ton of blue clay. And to get a fuck ton of blue clay, I need to go who knows where to what river and then harden them, which takes 1 endgame day. So I just kind of wait and then, you know, like that whole thing. I like the game, but it is kind of getting to the tedious portion. We're just kind of log in, do a little something, and then just kind of hop off again. You know, technically there is still stuff to do, but yeah, just the motivation that's lacking right now. You know what I mean? We also have Blood Thief, but Blood Thief I want to check out next week if possible. Blood Thief and Swords and Sandals. That's right, the classic. You know, the classic Swords and Sandals shenanigans. Then how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, nah, like I was like thinking of doing like Swords and Sandals a little sooner, like a little closer to finishing Bloodgrounds, right? So it's like, you know, we had like the whole arena where we sent some of you guys into the arena, right? But like, you know, who would I be if I wouldn't go and step foot into it myself, you know? Like, who would I be if I wouldn't partake in some fighting myself, you know? Goddamn. So there's that. Using over the new kitten shenanigans were hilarious this morning. Yeah, I saw. I mean, it's good to see that they're getting along, though. Be very nice, because sometimes, you know, pets don't necessarily get along. We had it a couple times here where, Maya, our oldest dog, just kinda rejected some of the new puppers, and because she rejected it, they were kind of like getting ostracized a little bit, you know. She's like, You know, she's like the ancient white hound that we happen to have, and, you know, it's like, she doesn't like him, she probably won't like him anymore, but if she accepts him, the others are probably gonna accept him as well, you know? It's like a whole thing. But we did have to, you know, give away a couple of puppers due to that reason as well. But, like, she was just not that super picky, you know, as I'm making it sound now either, you know? Like, it's just like 2 or 3 cases where it happened. Yeah. I was reading the report on the guy who said the world was going to flood. Oh god, yeah, right, that guy. Can you guess what happened? Well, the world flooded, right? I mean, I'm looking around, looking outside, and I actually had to go to work on a boat, you know? Crazy, right? Well, I actually didn't go to work today, but still. Also, Clouds, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, and hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Absolutely, and Simon, hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that the world flooded, but I take you're also in one of those many arcs, right? Currently streaming from the streamer arc, you know? Yeah. Did like the kitten said a few times, just was growling while doing it, like a good growl, right? Like the purring growl, or was it more like a, sir, if I have to lick your head, it's not like I care about you or anything, Burka. You know, one of those. Yeah, nah. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm looking forward to coming the new year. I probably should be keeping a bit more of a better list on what I want to do and what I don't want to do. You know, that it was that Twerk showed up with the arc to save us. So yeah. See, I get you guys. I get you. You know. Yeah, I don't never say I'm not looking out for you. Damn right, Rob. Damn right. Also, Puppy, how you doing? Welcome, hello. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing right now. You know, we're just kind of vibing. No gaming has happened just yet. Absolutely. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy Christmas? How did you spend your holidays? And the upcoming holidays, if you're still gonna be celebrating some outside of perhaps New Year, perhaps. Really, my New Year's probably gonna be boiling down to sit around the puppers and try not to have them have PTSD, you know what I mean? Because of the fireworks probably pumping off. They really don't like any of those super loud sounds, so I'm probably gonna be babysitting the dogs, you know? Yeah, I'm going good, thank you. How about you? All fabulous and great. A bit tired from all the drinking and partying. I mean, every now and then you may absolutely indulge in some of that, right? The guy said God postponed the flood because he prayed hard enough. He also bought a luxury car with donations and probably going to get arrested for spreading filth. Well, I mean, God on him that he was able to buy a luxury car while making a bunch of boats. What a lad, you know, what a lad. In just 3 days, a character I'm extremely hyped for is going to come out and is in Zone 0, but I need good luck on pulling her banner. Yeah, so here's a thing that I've seen about Xena Zone 0. Like, I don't really play the game. Every now and then, I maybe see it on social media. And, you know, I was just kind of scrolling past, you know, Twitter, you know, doing a light amount of scrolling. And I'm like, faced with this, like, lion guy who's all fiery. And, like, at first I'm like, okay, looking kind of cool. But... but... Now, somebody correct me if that's true. Again, I don't know shit about the game, but like, guy has a huge cock. Like, why did they model that? Why did they model that? Like guy guy's like doing his fighting moves, and he has like a G-string, and you like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck is that game even about? Like, what the fuck is that game even about at this point? You know, like. Yeah, sorry. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I know that there's it's like a gacha game. You can pull characters and whatnot, but I'm sorry. What? Huh? Yeah. So yeah, Rob. So please explain, dude. Like. I knew about Red Lady and whatnot, you know, I knew about those guys, but I was kind of taken aback by G-String Tiger Man, you know, like, I was kind of taken aback by that one, you know, I mean, Can't say they're not catering to all the audiences, you know? Can't say they're not doing that, I suppose, right? Hell yeah. I'm more power to them. There was a bit on the loot. Yeah, a bit, yeah, a bit, you say. Brother, that thing had physics. That thing had physics, what do you mean a bit? Like, brother, he had physics on his member. Like, yeah. It's a guy with a very Chinese name, I know, she's a fox girl. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, shit. I mean, more power to you guys, right? I mean, I get why people are streaming that game now, you know? This is what, like, the Uma Musume, it's simple, and they're suing PETA to have the charitable tax exemption removed from Japan, so all in all, good game, I see. While you're looking at it, as I said, I was just kind of scrolling at it, and now just kind of faced with it, you know? And, you know, when fight or flight kicks in, you know, I usually decide to fight, and I fought it. I fought it with my eyes. I failed to see what's the problem here. Alright guys, new idea. I need a good 3D modeler. Alright, and I wanna see some physics as well, okay? I'm commissioning 3D modeling of Twerk with physics, okay? Okay guys, hold on. Change of plan, alright? I know how to get viral now. God fucking damn it, like you imagine. Yeah. But the games fans have irritated me into despising the game that bad. It's one nice game you played, like, help. Related to game situation, what to do? What would be help? A giant pizza with face threatening to blow up my pizzeria with a giant ray gun. What do? This is a plan I like to get behind. Oh, yes. There you go, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to bundle our asses to make it true out here, okay? We just need to make it together, you know? Oh, damn. Shame it's too late to ask Santa. It's okay, we'll make a better Santa happen anyways, you know? A better present. A better present there. Man, imagine. But yeah, to answer your question, Foxlord, describe the last game you played like help. Related to the game situation. So I last played Path of Acra on my own time. So mine probably would boil down to help. I'm trying to stand still here menacingly, trying to freeze every enemy on the entire map while trying to avoid getting immediately bursted down because my speed is horrible and everyone moves at lightning speed compared to me. I don't want to die. Something like that. Look, if you don't know Path of Acra, it's a game, alright? It almost has graphics too, you know? Like, I just kind of played some of it on my own, you know? Help, I'm currently in the 12th cycle of glory, and for some reason, it just keeps getting harder. Which kind of would tie back to the 3D model thing. But yeah. Nah, honestly, like, I mean, I think it'd be a funky thing to do, like the model, like just a little funny bit, you know. But yeah, nah, like for next year, as I said, many games coming up that I kind of want to do. I also thought of doing next week some of that Termina, some of that Fear and Hunger 2 Termina thing. Torque, Bounty, or perhaps even Bounty 3. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I don't know, we're just talking about things people would be talking about normally, you know? Yeah, just normal things, you know? Yeah. If anyone takes that model project, it'll be it'll be too big to model, yeah. When Voices of the Void again, whenever they're gonna have a proper update, or maybe even 1.0, since the last update they did on Voices of the Void, they did add a lot of things, but also did break a lot of other things. So yeah, I'm just gonna give it more time to simmer, honestly. Since I like the game, I think Voices of the Void is a cool game. It's just mainly, you know, in the current state, especially from what I've been told, it is rather buggy, pretty messy and whatnot. So, going to be waiting a hot minute. for it to be like, you know, patched up or, you know, maybe even fully released. Like, what's the current Voices of the Void version anyways? Voices of the Void, um, download, I guess. 0.9 something, no? Let me see. Current version of Voices of the Void. Nah, it seems... Wait, which version is it? Recent, pre-alpha, 0.8.2. So it's not quite 0.9. It's not quite 0.9. But I'm sure 0.9 isn't that crazy far away, right? All things considered. Do they have any estimation on 1.0 release? Like out of curiosity, you know? Well, it's completely unrelated. Yeah, probably not. Honestly, they're probably gonna take their sweet time, which is perfectly fair, you know? Like, a lot of the updates and voices do change a lot of fundamentals sometimes, you know? Like, I know the base has gotten a complete revamp when compared to the last time I played. So there's certainly a lot of things to explore, but it's just, again, kind of broken a little. So I've not done it just yet. Though I do like the game quite a lot. And, you know, sooner than later, perchance, we'll be coming back to it again, you know? It really depends on them, honestly. Like, if big new update comes out now, which actually works, then yeah, I'll go in. I'll take it. I'll play it. But for now, we'll just wait. We'll put it to the later sometime next year category, you know? We'll put it into that one. But like, things I can say I want to be playing that's gonna be probably happening sooner than later. I mean, look, we got Shadows of Doubt, which is a lovely time. Blood Thief, which I want to check out. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, which I want to be checking out as well. Before, like, they get their new big update. Because I know their, you know, big new update is going to be changing the game completely as well. We got some Ball Expert, which is also always a fun time. What else? Yeah, well, Look Outside. I really want to play Look Outside after Termina. So, we probably will be... it's probably gonna boil down to we'll be playing Termina maybe 1 or 2 playthroughs. You know, roughly. So we won't be like 100%ing the game like we did with the previous one. But after that we'll be moving to Look Outside. We'll have our sweet time with Look Outside. And then, you know, whenever the big update for Termina happens, we'll be going back to that game as, again, apparently it'll change a bunch of the mechanics and maps and whatnot and add new things and you name it to the game. Like, pretty big, pretty sizable. And what else? There were a couple of things, a couple other things, but I did not keep a list, which I should. I also want to do Swords and Sandals, you know? Swords and Sandals sounds like a fun time. Now, to be fair, that game is probably more of a one-off thing, unless people really do end up enjoying watching it, you know? So, there be that. Let's put on this here. Hell yeah. Again, speaking of Look Outside, right? Great OST, you know? And also, I'll be actually able to do like the actual noir animation, you know? Hopefully. so that's gonna be a big part of, you know, working towards 2026 and whatnot. And it's gonna be a big old thing. But, and, of course, let's not forget the 5-minute animation we'll also be doing because of October itself. Now, I'm not even gonna bother giving you guys an estimation on how long that is gonna be taking, probably, you know? Since, you know, that thing's gonna take a while to be done, you know? But don't worry, I'll be able to do like all the billboard things and shenanigans and whatnot like that. Happy second day of Christmas, aka still technically Christmas. Is it still technically Christmas? I mean, over here it's not really Christmas anymore. It's just, it's over, you know, it's over. Over here it's just like, yeah, it's 26, you know, it's just another day. It's just another day now. Yeah. Listen, we got the 24th and the 25th. No, 26th here. You know? We don't have them. But like, yeah, how you doing, Jumper? How you doing? Hope you were able to celebrate yesterday nicely, and welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Well, speaking of stream, what do you guys feel like? I mean, I kind of slotted in some doodling Up to you guys if you want to see some doodling though. If you'd rather see some, I don't know, murder action, or detectiving, detectiving. I kind of like Shadows of Doubt. Honestly, pretty solid game. I did quite enjoy it. And before you say anything, best way probably to do a bit of a poll. the big thinking right there, eh? Okay, what to do? To the foe. There we go. What to do? Doodle the October art? I don't know. We get 2 doodle options. Do some emotes. Vintage Story, or Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent selection there. Overall, I think that's pretty solid over there. Alrighty, and should be all good there. Should be all Gucci now. Yeah, food have been devoured, gifts have been exchanged, family has been visited, drama has, for some unbelievable Christmas miracle reason, been entirely avoided. That's good. Dude, for a moment I thought we were gonna say like, drama. Yeah, that thing, completely popped off. You see, completely, man, lots of drama. Glad it hasn't happened though. Thank God. Absolutely. But yeah, hope everything's gonna stay good, and chill until the new year. Hopefully, people don't have to work too much, right? Like that's always the most annoying thing, right? You look at the calendar, right? You have the 26th today. People may or may not be working today. 27th, people may or may not be working. 28th, people shouldn't be working. They have like those awkward 3 days, and then it's New Year again. Like it's usually it's best if it's like, yeah, it's just sell until the 1st or something, and then maybe you can go on in, right? But oh shit, we'll get some Slain in here. Hold on, Slain is a wanky game. Like let me just get the audio just right here. There we go. We don't want it to be too loud. Oh. Slain, please. Slain, please behave. Slain, please. New games. Does that count? What new games were you thinking of? Every year so far, drama this year. Yeah, but that's good that it's not around, It is what it is. We have to work smart and hard, no problem. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, still like those 3 days, right? Surely those 3 days. Yeah. But it be what it be indeed. It be what it be indeed. Alrighty. Now let's see how the poll is doing so far. We're seeing a lot of emote and Shadows of Doubt. That's what I'm seeing so far. But I'm sure wants to come more like what? Halfway done right there? Roughly. But yeah. Emote wise again, we would have to animate it to normal slots. And I got a vague idea on some of them. And if nothing else, we can always brainstorm it together, How has been your Christmas this year, Twerk? All good? No, I played Shadows of Doubt. Pretty solid, Pretty solid. I mean, other than that, I just kind of hang out with Mother Twerk a little bit. Had a bit of a dinner and then eep. Kind of eep, Yeah. Nothing too crazy, I would say. Nothing too crazy. Like I didn't go like out or partied or anything like that. I just took it easy, Yeah, hanging out with Mork. Yo, yeah, that's right. I was hanging out with Mork. That's right. It is I, Twerk, the son of Mork. Descendant of Gork. Which is grandfather Orc, That's Gork, you see. Yeah. It's a good time, though. Like, I mean, again, it was just chill, nothing too crazy, nothing too intense or anything like that. It just hang out somewhat, take it easy, feet on the table or something, and just lean back. But yeah, I mean, like, that's how I celebrate those. Oh, my, something collapsing back there. Yeah, that's how I celebrate those things, right? Like, usually holidays like these, I chill. I just chill. You know, I just kind of lean back. I take it easy. You know, I just chill. Since like New Year's gonna be kind of the same. Like I'm not gonna go to a crazy New Year's party or anything like that. I'm just like chilling. You know, vibing with the dogs per chance. You know, hoping that they don't have like a whole aneurysm. You know, and yeah. Yeah, playing. I'm notoriously bad at learning to play new games. Those really hand-holdy tutorials are made for me. I mean, what game you trying to do though? Which new game are you trying to play there? What's getting your attention? Oh yeah, speaking of game, I still kind of want to try and do for maybe January, February, maybe latest, getting like maybe a couple people from the community, like other streamers, and obviously you guys, you're always more than welcome to join, to do some City of Heroes, right? It's a bit of it's a very old MMO, right? It's a very old MMO, but I think it'd be just kind of cool to see, everyone's OCs and whatnot, just kind of like floating around, causing havoc heroically or villainously, I mean, sure, whatever, right? Or whatever Paragon City might be. It's like anti-heroes or something like that. It's kind of weird. Neutral, I guess. But yeah, like, I definitely want to try something like that out as well. Alright. Shadows of Doubt has won by 43%, right? There's such might! I know, right? I know. How many MMOs do you play at once? Like one. I play like one MMO at a time. I really just play like one at a time, and that's really about it. City of Heroes, too, I don't know how crazy we'll go on it, You should justify the existence of entire teams of people in the dev sphere dedicated to make it tutorials so most gamers skip if they can. Yeah, I mean, try learning Dwarf Fortress again. It just won't work. Then some mod tech Minecraft, which I get, but I'm not sure I like doing alone, which very fair. Looking at Quasimorph and Remote and a new as a new buy to learn mayhaps. Honestly, Quasimorph kind of fucks. Like Quasimorph is one of those games that I really wanna play in their 1.0 state. And I'm genuinely just kind of waiting for them to release their damn 1.0 state or like at 0.9, 0.2 or something right now. And I already know they have a lot of new stuff since we last played. It's genuinely one of the games really, really excited to play whenever it'll come out fully. Which Quasimorph will fully release this year. You'll have probably Valheim fully releasing this year. Lots of exciting things. Lots of exciting things indeed. Which, I mean, wild to think that Valheim's actually gonna get somewhere, right? Like, it's, again, notoriously slow work cycle they got going, Notoriously slow. But, yeah, we did a vote. We can change to Shadows of Doubt real quick. Shadows of Doubt. There we go, put that in. Again, we're still just chatting, so we'll just get our time here, Making good tutorial is really underappreciated skill, cause very much as a teacher you have to be engaging and understandable while not boring to people. Absolutely, yeah. Like I can talk from both perspectives as well, right? The teacher and the student perspective. Like I had teachers who were completely boring, and yeah, you don't pay attention to them, right? I had teachers who were funny and kind of engaging. And you know what? You actually learned quite a few things with them. Same with tutorials, right? Whenever I was doing some light teaching, like language teaching, basically, it was like a side thing, really. And I also don't want to be like, yes, so this is this word, this is that word, this is that word. You want to be more interactive, right? You want to be like, okay, guess what? So DLD does. So what do you think like house would be? Is it das Haus, der Haus, die Haus? Like which one do you think it is, right? And then like it's already a little more engaging, for example. But you can in a way more obviously bonus points if they're funny. Everybody loves if someone's funny, right? So there's that. Love Quasimorph. I managed to find a fun combo of cybernetics to make my guy great. Yeah, see, I played before cybernetics even were a thing, so didn't even have those going back then. When was the last time I played? Like, the last time I did play Quasimorph was when I streamed Quasimorph, because it is one of those games which I liked so much that I willingly self-exiled to not burn myself out on it. And at the time we've done all the content. Almost 2 years ago is what it says. The last Quasimorph stream, it just, yeah, 17th January 2024, so it's closer to 2 years. It's closer to that. Yeah. But it's really good. Like, it's a lot of fun. You can try talking old half-drunk German. Then it's always den. True. Den Haus, den Hund, den Frau. Yeah. But yeah, no, Quasimorph, absolute banger of a game. And again, I know there's a lot of new stuff waiting for me, which only ups the hype for me. So, looking very much forward to that. Which, gonna definitely look forward to doing. Another one that I would like to play if it comes out next year is gonna be the Vampire the Masquerade, not Bloodlines, specifically not Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened. It's a mod. Imagine it's kind of like, what is it, like Endaryl and Feral, something like that for Skyrim, right? Like Endaryl, I believe. It's like its own game. And hold on, Masquerade. It's not Bloodlines, it's the other one. Video games. Yeah, it's the other one. Not Legacy of Kain, dude. No. Redemption. Yeah, Redemption. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So, you know how Endaryl is to Skyrim, like that, you know, free-to-play game made on the Skyrim engine, but it's very much its own thing. There was another game that takes you back to, like, ancient Rome or something, also made on that engine. So, Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened is also on the Skyrim engine, but it is basically like a fan-made remaster for Redemption, which was the top-down ARPG-esque one. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I get a supporters pack when it came out, so I get a future DLC for free and a bunch of other stuff. Well, nice, man, nice. I mean, absolutely worth it for Quasimorph. Absolutely, Vampires GG. I mean, right? Yeah, no, it's like a very good time. Genuinely super excited for it to come out. Like, I loved the game to bits when I played it. Like, I absolutely loved it to bits. And like, at the end, just specifically provoking barons and whatnot to actually show themselves so I can smack them with my, what was it, like the Jeff Hammer or something? Beautiful beast, that one. Absolutely beautiful beast. But yeah, you know, lots of things. I know, lots and lots of things coming up. I am also kind of curious if, for New Year's, right? This New Year's stream, I briefly mentioned it before. Also, Shavers, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Thank you for the apples too. For this New Year, usually every New Year, we do a bit of a personal recap. You know? Which obviously I don't mind doing this year as well. They usually take like 1, maybe 2 hours, you know, roughly. Just some hanging out, talking some shit and whatnot, you know. But I was thinking, what if we were to do some Gardic phone maybe later on as well, like after we do our whole like recap thing, you know, for the ones who do have time and, I don't know, feel like doing some, you know, it doesn't have to be good doodles, but like could be a fun time, no? Since like, I meant to do a Gardic phone stream as it is, right? Like Gardic phone does do sound like a lot of fun. Yeah. Garlic phone? Close, Garlic phone, right? Dude, I always used to call it Garlic phone. Like, I always used to call it Garlic phone before it was like, ah, it's Gartic phone. Ah, yes, of course, right, I getcha. It's like a thing you can play within Discord itself, but I do prefer the... Vampires and Garlic, that's right. Vampires and Garlic. Yeah, I usually prefer the browser version. you basically open up Garlic phone, not garlic phone, and it's like one of those things where you just gonna either draw still frames or you make an animation, like I draw one frame, you draw one frame, Jumper draws another frame, Simon draws another frame, Shepard draws another frame, like as an example, and you're gonna see how it all comes together at the end. Or it's like, I draw something, somebody else expands on it, somebody else expands on that, or it's like, okay, type out a word, and somebody's like, Phineas and Ferb. Then somebody sees Phineas and Ferb and they're like, okay, I'm gonna draw Phineas and Ferb. Then you look at it, it doesn't look like Phineas and Ferb. It looks like Gollum and Gollum 2. And someone's like, okay, 2 Gollums. And the other person sees 2 Gollums and they're like, okay, well, gotta draw 2 Gollums. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Somebody maybe doesn't interpret it right. And it's like, hills. Somebody else draws like hills, Like, it's beautiful. It gets chaotic fast. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I know. Like, I would be super down for it, personally. Like, it's beautiful. They make a version of Garlic for stream where Twitch can guess. Oh, shit, that's cool. Like, is it like its own thing or is it like still part of the website? And someone ends up with 9/11. Yes, somehow it'll end up with 9/11. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Somehow, someone's gonna find a way to do that, Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll have to send some ground rules, right? Obviously we'll have to send some ground rules, obviously, right? Like, be like, alright guys, whenever you're drawing, don't draw anything, that's against TOS, rule number 1. But, like, yeah, like, it's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Jaden, welcome. Pepper, welcome as well. How you doing? Banning is, in fact, on the table. It is, in fact, on the table, yeah. Yeah, I think it is still its own thing, like, words on stream. I see. Well, I'll look into it. If you happen to find something, I'd be more than happy if you could, like, snap into the Discord. Would be much appreciated. Also, Jumper. Holy shit, yeah! Holy shit, Jumper actually only 1 off. What do you want the number to be tomorrow, then? What do you want for then? Then great, thanks. Lovely to hear, Pupper. Lovely to hear. Absolutely. Yeah, no, since you're only 1 off, you can give me your Christmas wish. I allow you to sit on my lap and you say your wish. What number do you like? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, but yeah, that's just like something I wanted to do for like New Year's, maybe. Do a stream with like all of those elements, or maybe like the one before. Whenever really I'll have time, like whatever the last stream of the year is going to end up being. I'll see that probably next week. I can tell you better then. But yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. And in terms of the emotes, real quick, since we do have those 2 animated emote slots and the 2 standard emote slots that are still not taken, you guys feel free to post suggestions in the Discord, right? Because easiest way for me to see that, right? I mean, again, if you guys aren't part of the Discord, like, first of all, what are you doing? And second of all, there it is. For the something like 47 for tomorrow. Alright, 47 at B. Mr. Torque fixing all the off by 1 errors in his software forever. What do you mean errors, huh? Well, what if they're intended features? How else are we gonna get new numbers then? Clearly. Definitely necessary. Totally. Yes. For real. Absolutely. But yeah, no, it'd be a fun time. It'd be an absolutely jolly fun time there. Yes. What is that? Like somebody just face first in the dirt there. I mean, like, we got a face palm, we got laying on the ground, booty up. I was like, things I kind of thought of doing, like my personal ideas. We're like, getting ready for some showdown, some fight, applying some war paint, like a bit of a war paint applying emote thing, like something like that, which I think could be cool. Do you drink coffee regularly? Oh no, no, I don't drink coffee whatsoever. Coffee to me is like garlic to vampires. That's how you that's how you make me walk away. You know, and maybe hiss a little. I personally don't like the taste of coffee whatsoever. Every time I try drinking coffee, and I did try it at multiple occasions, I despise the taste personally. Like it's not for me. It's definitely not for me. Yeah, make more for you. Absolutely, go for it. Hell yeah. Gabber, how you doing? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Yeah. But yeah, emote-wise, making a bit of a war paint emote, I think could be cool. And you know, just something more like maybe a bit of a sad face. You know, maybe allow myself to show more emotions. You know, nobody says I can't ugly cry. You know, in an emote. Like, if I cry, I might as well make it an ugly cry emote, you know, like all wrinkled up, you know, tears streaming down my cheeks, and like maybe a little bit of snot coming one of my nostrils, you know, like yeah, like if we make a crying one, we'll go all the way, you know. Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, like that'd be maybe like 2 ideas I would have. So we'd have like a static one, animated one, but as I said, you know about whimsical artifacts. Like the way you're saying it right now, no. Like it's not ringing any bells, but let me look it up. Whimsical artifacts. Oh, like a game, huh? No, I can't say I know about it. No. Huh. What's that about? First glance, it reminds me of Repo. first glance, it reminds me of Repo. At first glance. Yeah, it very much does remind me a bit of Repo there. Looking at it right now. All our works is in chat. How you doing, Cavi? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome. But yeah, whimsical artifacts. Yeah, like glancing at it, definitely more. Fuck's sake. You know, no, Lynn, you know what? Now keep suggesting those, okay? They're great. It's fantastic. They're great. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Guarding on stream. Ah, yeah, there's the one. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I see. Another thing a lot of people do is put Twitch ads at 3 minutes to prevent pre-rolls and only get ads every hour. And while the ads are going, you can play guarding on stream with people who can see. I mean, what I already have like the ad density to be as minimal as possible, and just to remove the pre-roll ads, because I personally despise pre-roll ads. Like, I hate them. I hate them. There's nothing worse than to come into a stream and be like, ah yes, ad. You know? I already try to have it as minimal as possible. If it was up to me, of course there wouldn't be any ads to begin with, right? But, you know, you can't have it all. You know, you can't have it all, sadly. Twitch's like, you want emotes? Of course you want emotes. Well, you're gonna run ads if you want emotes then. You're gonna run those ads. There's no option to turn them off, boy. Yeah. So there's that. And then, of course, you know, coming in with the... Oh yeah, we also want you to get 140 sub points, you know, to unlock the ones. Yeah, and it only gets more and more crazy as time goes on. Like, realistically, the best way to get emotes is when you already have... They want to make money as well. Oh yeah, poor giant company, right? Yeah, it's like when you're getting like a lot of subs. Let's say you make a subathon, and you know people are generous and actually, you know, do engage with the subathon, and you get the sub points, for example. You just kind of keep going then, because whenever the subs run out and it goes back to, you know, the normal stuff, then yeah, it's yeah, I don't see it happening on my side personally, you know. I take support from my parents in 4 different devices today, and now I feel like a hacker, man. Well, shit. Well, I hope they're gonna make you a nice lunch at least, you know, or dinner or whatever, right? So, you know, to pay you with that, it's like, damn. Look at our son. Powerful Cybermancer right there. Truly. Yeah, no, it's I usually have to do tech support for my grandparents. At least my mom's like tech savvy enough. My dad usually avoids tech, so there's that. A feast is because Krampus won't feast once more. Then feast once more is your reward. How about it? How about it? But yeah, guys, we did decide to do Shadows of Doubt, so we're gonna be going to Shadows of Doubt. We can always do the arting some other time as well. Like, I personally don't mind. Now that my schedule is freeing up a little bit, we can also always do a bit of off-stream arting as well, right? But like, I think it's nice to do sometimes on-stream, you know? Doubt that, doubt this, lots of doubting. Lots of doubting there. And as someone who just chose to not be afraid to use 7 TV emotes for emotes, I mean, fair enough, but like, the thing there, it's also capped. Like 7TV and BTTV, like all of those things, they also have only so many emote slots, right? And we're kind of following those too. Unless we want to just fill them up with our own personal emotes, right? Which again, keep suggesting stuff. There's always somewhere to slap them in. And thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, they're also like limited. They're also like limited emotes. Since they also want to make money, right? And, you know, like, it's like, you get, like, X amount for free, and then you have to, like, subscribe to them, effectively, to get maybe, like, double the emotes or something. I think it's depending on how much you pay, it changes, something like that. All I know is we're kind of capped out on them. But, again, we do have a bunch of, like, little silly emotes, say, like, little copium, we'll get a Slugcat drive, we'll get a Noidat, which we're not really using, so we might replace that just fine. And then some, like, I think there's a lot of wiggle room to be had as well. So, as I said, we can totally fill those up with emotes just fine, you know, once we made ourselves. I see no issue with that, you know? I see absolutely no issue. So, certainly could do that, which, hey, there's already a couple of ideas, and I'm totally down to do most of them, right? It's mainly, do we have the space to do so? Plus the Discord, right? If nothing else, we can just slap him in the Discord, you know? We can just have him be there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Exactly. Like that one. But yeah, let's hop into Shadows of Doubt. It was a very fun game, and I do feel like I have a bit of a better grip on it now than I obviously had when I went in the completely first time, fully blind and whatnot. So there's that. It was a good time. Like, again, I sucked at the game, but it was a good time nonetheless. Boo. Let me just make sure everything is going well, and hopefully the game doesn't crash when loading it this time, eh? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We're gonna probably make a new world, a new city, new everything. Go in with a fresh self, you know, and see how it's gonna go. Surely it's gonna go much better this time, right? Surely it is. Also, Shadows of Doubt reminds me a little bit. It's probably the voxel art style. Reminds me a little bit of Teardown, which I also never did stream. For those who don't know, Teardown is effectively a game you go around and lots of destruction. All the destruction in the world. You just destroy a bunch of things. You know, like everything gets murderized. You know? Teardown is not fun, sadly, really. I mean, I heard people are fairly fond of the game. I wanted this emote, but twerk. Well, what's that? What is that? What the fuck is that? what is that? What is that emote? I came to destroy. They force me to steal things. Yeah, they do have a lot of that, don't they? They have a lot of. You have a set amount of time to plan your route, and like you're like, okay, I have to plop in the wooden planks, and you got like, oh, I gotta break these walls so I can steal the gem and leave in like 30 seconds before alarm gets triggered. Yeah, I getcha. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a portrait of might and magic, gorgeous. Oh, like the RPG ones, eh? Getcha. Yeah, no, I never played any of the RPG Might and Magic games. I always only played the strategy ones. Because I think the strategy one's gonna fuck. Generate new city. Guys! What shall be the name of the city? You would enjoy them probably. The only exposure I to them were the Seth Zentek reviews. Being stuff like... All I know is a lot of aliens. Lots and lots of aliens. They love aliens. Booptown? Okay. Booptown. That's it? Booptown. Large. Please, large boobs. Please. If we go with Booptown, large Booptown. That is perfectly fine if you ask me. Go to city. Manus. This is a real town, by the way. The name of the city shall be... What suggestions do we get, Pew Pew? What you got there? And we can always change the seat, right? We can be Booptown, but also Mianus. There we go, Mianus. Yeah, and because Pew Pew said it, lol. There we go. Get one of those two. Just you see that lol so hard. Yeah. Mianus. Yeah, I can see that now. I can see that now. Yeah, you know, now that you say it, yeah, I can see it. But I forgot. Don't worry about it, I'm sure it'll come back. Which, by the way, speaking of coming back, guys, karaoke stream, eh? How about it? How about actual karaoke stream? Like, yeah, OBS yearned for it. You know, OBS is yearning for it. We could totally make another one, and this time we'll suggest the songs, you know, early enough. Not the singing. Oh no, trust me, it's good. If we can get a skin tone moth to be blue, I hope so, right? I would hope so. Yeah. But like, yeah, we could do that. I mean, like last time was a lot of fun, and then this time, you know, like I love the fact that a lot of the song suggestions were like people were like, oh shit, I could have suggested this. Shit, I could have done that. You know, now the time's gonna come around again. It's gonna come again. You know, depends. Who do you invite to sing? Myself. Myself. What do you mean? Who do I invite to sing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if people would be down to do like duo songs, you know? That'd be a lucky one. Hey, Squishy! I'll grab you, okay? You're coming with me to karaoke now. How you doing though, Squishy? How you doing though? Hope you had a lovely holiday so far. And, I don't know, take it easy, relax. Spend it with the ones you love the most, and hope all is good. Karaoke, you say that's right. Was that the summoning word? Was that the one that summoned you? Yeah. No, it's well, we did it once before, and you know, maybe it'll come back. You know, maybe it'll come back next year. You know, could be like a little cheeky yearly thing. You know, if maybe, you know, honest people really like it, then it could be a little more often. Who knows, right? Who knows? I should say, one of the devices I installed was a karaoke device. Look at that! Look at that! Are your like parents like avid singers? Like, do they like sing along songs a lot of the time? Yeah, Fate. Yeah, it was Fate. It was Fate indeed. You know, like I do it sometimes. I don't do it super often, but I do it sometimes if I really like a song. Ironically, that happened not too long ago with a Armored Core 6 song. You know, where it was like just kind of humming it, and some of the lyrics was like, yeah, no, it's a good time. Honestly, Armored Core 6 is some bangers, alright? They have some absolute bangers there. Armored Core in general, love the franchise. It's good shit. Like, I played so much of 6, and it was a fantastic game. Genuinely could have been a 10 out of 10 for me. You know? Genuinely, I think it could have been. since like it did not say it's welcome, like the customization, like the combat, like pretty much everything about it. The story, well, I mean, it's armor core, right? Like it's what you would expect there, but it's just good, man. It's really good. Anyways, guys, welcome to Shadows of Doubt. 6 p.m. Monday, January 2nd. Salman Street. Salman. Something like that. Well, here we go. Another day in this joint. Hands in pocket, head low. I'll walk through the tight alleyways. First thing I do is visit the diner. Welcome to Booptown, Mianus. Do you think Booptown's the name of the city? Mianus is like the county it's in? Well, first thing first, come on in. For any of the staff appears to be here, I guess. I'm like really early. I turn on the jukebox. Oh yeah. Gotta start the day nicely. Oh! How you doing, bud? How you doing? I know, citizen. Hey, let's start with an introduction, no? And my introduction to this game is gonna be turning on streamer mode. That's my introduction for you all. As well, we're gonna pop on that streamer mode right here. Boop. Everything should be on now. As we can see, sun doesn't shine in the county of Mianus. That's right. Bum bum ba dum bum. Hey, bud. Hey, out bud. It's. Hold on, my alarm is going off. Hey, well, what's your name? It's pretty big, but it's also dirty, so it loses points. Oh yeah, it's very dirty. Yeah, I'm not telling you. Typical Clyde. You do realize I can just like look it up right here, right? Now I can like see right here, like Jesus. Jesus was here. Who's this? Berta. Some little fella. Some little guy. What else do we have? Dan! Dexwood. Classical Dexwood, you know? In fact, that, NPCs are us, basically, yeah. Basically, you would be NPCs, yeah. Well, let's see what we have. Discrete individual photography skills required. Reward 700 bucks. Ask that for Godo. Sure. Hey! Jin! Say, you wouldn't know anything about Godo? I'm supposed to give you this. There's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. It'll give information on your target. I want anything to do with this. Well, too late for that, isn't it? I hope I'm the murderer. It's usually what people don't hope for. Welcome Armadillo Lounge. Right. So it's like, somewhere outside. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. Is it like a place I can go to? Obviously they're linked. Clearly they're linked. Unopened the hidden briefcase. Oh yeah, day's work, you know. We've been living the dream, yeah? Well, so another little thing. I pop up my little journal. I pop in my map. You can go away. Where's City Hall? Is City Hall? No. Marriott, blah blah blah, City Hall, City Hall, City Hall. You look City Hall-y. Hey, you look kinda City Hall-y there after all. Activate my, brain GPS, you know? And be on my merry way. More games with framework, but different genres and themes. Like this game, I imagine. Who is there? This is madness. What? Why can't you just leave me alone? Brother, I just walked down the street. And I'm really behaving sus. You know that? My guy? What's your name? It's personal. Why do you change t-shirts? You swapped t-shirts in front of me. I saw it. I saw it. I saw you actively change shirts in front of me. Man has a spare on him at all times. Sci-fi, business managing. I'm sure there's a couple of those, no? I'm sure there is. Alright, well, let me get that camera. First thing first. Always baby's first purchase, you see. Alright, so what we need to do is go to Armadillo, Armadillo Place. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. Now where the fuck is the Rogue Armadillo Lounge? Can we see that maybe? Because I can't really click on that. Rogue Armadillo Lounge, Rogue Armadillo Lounge, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Murray Boulevard, bronze. Just the alloy itself, just bronze. No, you're a hotel down there. Some burger, some company, ham shack something. Rogue Armadillo. Where the sandwich at? Yeah, that's where we spent our day before. Pavanco Heights. This thing. There's. I'm starting to think it might be a picture of another city, you know? That or I'm just really bad at finding it. Huh. I really like how it looks, but the mechanics are cool. Yeah, the mechanics are certainly cool. I do like it a lot. Bell Solution, yeah, the cheeseburger, the tool company. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. What the fuck is the Rogue Armadillo Lounge like? Huh? Discreet individual, job listing, yeah. Unopen the hidden briefcase. What is the Rogue Armadillo Lounge? I mean, I guess it's something we just haven't discovered yet, huh? That'd be at least my guess, you know? That'd be my guess. Let's take a bit of a walk through the city. While we're here, you know? While we're around, let's take a bit of a jog. If we're gonna see any armadillos, which do appear to be rogue, let me know. Alright, guys? Let me know. Any non-tamed armadillos. Gotta know it. So I imagine like walking around the city like this, it would like at least show you some little points of interest that were previously maybe undiscovered. It was like looking for a place that has street lamps around, like it was clearly an exterior one. I mean, let's see again, right? Let me see the picture, right? It's on the outside. City, lamp, door, window. We got a lamp. We got a lamp. That's so true. We got a lamp here. Seem to be like around here. Hey Dan, how you doing? Greetings. Welcome to us looking for a Rogue Armadillo Lounge. Just one word. As one word. Did that like improve my navigation a little bit? Do I know of more buildings now? Perchance? Vacant address. Something tower. I remember seeing a fertile armadillo once. so there's that. In terms of the building name, that is specifically. Pedal Solutions. Which is like that whole building itself there. It's a conglomerate. And I don't see any of the streets be called anything Armadillo, right? Yeah, Rampart Street, blah 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 Street. William Street. Babe Street? Yo! Guys, we gotta go to Babe Street. Alright, very important. David Street, Bruce Street. Ah, yeah, the Red Street, of course. Classic Red Street. Red Street, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those. Sendai, we got all of Sendai down there. Babe Street in Booptown. I know, right? We got Babe Street in Booptown. What a coinky donk. Kappa Industrial. What, like the emote? Fevim's Zone, and once again the Fevim's Zone. Venko something, and that's a little sandwich hut. Public bathrooms, power something. That's the hospital. Charming banker bar. The charming banker bar, huh? Of course, you can't forget about a charming banker bar. Only bankers who are charming are allowed in there. White Street Clinic. This place. Care Parks. We got Pettis again. Something Heights. Blah blah blah. Vacant address. Yeah, we kinda looked all of this here up. Spotless Sids. Of course, what a beautiful name. Hamshake something, Vallejo Street. Yeah, Pedal Solutions, we've been there a couple times, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'll be real with you. I'm not seeing whatever they mean. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. I don't see no Rogue Armadillo around there whatsoever. So yeah. Not so sure, Got some trash? Hold on. Building. There's some big buildings, lots of street lamps. Aurora Life is a good name, it is, right? Yeah, we'll get Banker Bar in Booptown. What do we not have in Booptown, you know?
Had a hard day.
What do we not have in Booptown, I ask? Booptown has all you can wish for, including Babe Street. Sink Clinic. Huh? Benches, lights. Got a benches, a light. Doesn't quite match though, no. Justice. Yeah, I'm not seeing it necessarily. Like, definitely not if we're walking around the outskirts like this here. You know, say what you will, you know, they hit it pretty well. And it doesn't help that I have no clue where that armadillo thing is. Since I don't seem to be able to, like, auto-navigate towards it. I found the sun. Guys, I found the sun because Booptown and Myanus doesn't have any light. As you can clearly tell. What's in the sky? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a friendly neighborhood victim. Yo, so true. Wait, he's falling. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Keep going. I don't, victim. How are you enjoying the holidays? Hope they've been treating you well. Yeah. Yeah, hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. Tomorrow for sure. Yeah, tomorrow's number is gonna be 47. We already had somebody be out one off. It just fell off, dude. It just fell off. Literally just, like, fell over, I mean. Like, we got a couple benches, but, like, it never really quite matches. You know? I must be doing something wrong. It's like... You think that's an actual balcony? Thing that we got? Let's remove this, right? Because I don't believe we can just, like, click around it. Create a link. Armadillo. We got it from the sandwich hut. Little high connection. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. Where the fuck is the Rogue Armadillo Lounge? Diner? Yes. Profile 100%. Cool. And that's the one part that I don't get right now. What is this game about? Crime. And solving it. And maybe even causing it too. You know, it depends on how you're feeling that day. Very noir. They even have a noir filter inside of it. Oh, that's the floors. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I getcha. I getcha. So maybe the Rogue Armadillo bar. Look for who stole Christmas here. Yeah, it's still ongoing, you know. Ongoing investigation. Guys, do you know if there's like any way I can look up locations? Apartment folder.
Come to me
and
through
this.
fire
Oh shit,
and
Julie!
war.
How you doing? Hello, how was Minecraft? How you guys enjoy the community server there? How's it going? Yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. Greetings everyone. Welcome to some Shadows of Doubt. Little detective crime game. It's a lot of fun actually. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Grinium, how you doing? Ojo Quinn, how you doing? Welcome as well. Dory! Hey Dory, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, PSX Weep, of course. How you doing as well? How you doing as well? Yaki, welcome. Milk before cereal. Do I get... I think I'm the other way around. I think I usually had milk after the cereal. Maybe I'm a heretic, I don't know. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. MLG Ducks. Anonymous, of course. Welcome. And... don't worry. Sorry. Old habits of mine, Len. Old habits of mine, yeah. Yeah, it was good. I read out, could have board a surprise before Minecraft, so I cried. I said... Yo, why do I not get one of those? No. I mean, I'd like to think that's good, right? Like, just very sweet and wholesome. Absolutely, greetings. Yeah, sneaky peeky raid appearance, absolutely. Yeah, Minecraft building Colosseum, based. Yeah, it's ready for bed today. I was so happy to see you live. Really? How is Shadows? We just started. We're looking for some weird Armadillo Street right now, which I can't find, to be honest. You know, I was thinking about playing some Vintage Story earlier today, but I was like, I will just put it up to the vote. So it was like between doodling, you know, doing some art, doing some like emotes, doing Vintage Story or this game, and you can guess which one, right? Could you believe it? Servers shit, train station, nice. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot, thank you. Yeah, it is the same one. Milk before cereals, thank you as well. Yeah, like I like. So thing with Minecraft and Vintage Story, right? If we were to compare them, like Vintage Story is like a more hardcore Minecraft, and you can definitely go crazy into detail with a lot of it, you know. But it can also get far more tedious. Minecraft is definitely far more casual in terms of like how you build and how easy it is. Serious as soup? I mean, if you really think hard about it, you know? Bro is trying to convince me to do Vintage Story. If you do, let me know, okay? Let me know if you want someone else to join on in. Let me know. Let me know if you do. But yeah, game is actually a lot of fun. We're just right at the start, by the way. It's right at the start. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, right? I've been just playing Vintage Story on a community server a lot of the time, and yeah, it's like we've kind of reached the end game, you know. There's really not much to do except for building. I mean, I can show you guys real quick. I can boot up Vintage Story extremely quickly and show you the game if you want. I can do it super duper quickly. It'll really take just a minute. So there's that. Yeah, they do have some. Yeah, they do have that. They do absolutely have the crossover for sure. And that's absolutely in for a treat. Luckily, all I do is build. Game mechanics don't exist, dude. I'm also a very build guy. I love building so much. Oh, let me hop out here real quick. You know, let me hop out. So, yeah. For the ones who don't know me, by the by, I haven't even introduced myself. For the ones who don't know me, now, my name is The Twitching or Twerk. We're doing all sorts of variety games, and today we're playing some Shadows of Doubt, but showing you some vintage story real quick too. Absolutely. You have to be a Swiss taking stream. Are you Swiss? Want to take a guess? Yeah, I am. Yeah, basically, born and raised in Switzerland. I do know some Italian. Do know Czech because we got that whole side going on from the family, and I'd like to think I do speak some English here and there, you know. So super multilingual the way I grew up. So I always like, you know, little bits and jokes and whatnot with people in like those other languages because it's always like a fun time. Is it gonna capture the proper game now? Let me show you vintage story real quick. I'm from Germany. Na hallo, wie geht's denn? Hold on, vintage story, there we go. Okay, so this is vintage story. This is our little place we got. We got a windmill, we got a trader right here. And this is the town we built on the server. This is what we got going, right? So, we got my tailor shop, the Blue Thread Tailor. Which is where I do my tailoring. You know, I got my resources down here. And, you know, we got some mannequins. They keep moving, by the way. They keep moving on their own. I don't know what to do about them. I also made a new shop called The Die Shop. And I went ahead and... Oh, hold on. There's a horrible creature. Hold on. It's gonna die real quick. The wrong sort of die, but you get the idea. So we got this. I'm gonna tell you about the colors on the floor and the walls you're seeing here. So we got all of those dyes that I made and some water, which hasn't been dyed yet. And Swiss German, but not Hochdeutsch. Well, I mean, I can speak Swiss German as well if you want me to. Ja, wie geht's dir denn? Alles gut hoffentlich? Willkommen im Stream? Isn't that better? Yeah. Absolutely. So it's supposed to move the pain around. So here's the thing, right? What I did, I don't have it right now, but you can have a hammer and a chisel. Technically, all of the color you're seeing right here is stone, right? I took a stone block, put it on top, and put it to the side. Chiseled it so only this remains, and then I colored it so it looks like spilled color, you know? I'm kind of happy with how that turned out. So I basically, those are chiseled rocks you're seeing everywhere, and I just kind of dyed them to kind of more or less match those things and whatnot. That's what I mean with you can go crazy into the detail with some of the things, right? We were trying to go for like a Greco-Roman feature, by the way. It's such a cool feature. But like here with the wall, I felt a little creative, so I did this. It's a normal block, but I chiseled some of it out, right? So we got some of this chiseled out back here. Because this is meant to be the distillery, but I haven't done... Why are there deers in the distillery? Alright, well, more on that later. More on that later. Yeah, it is a really cool feature. I'd never stop. I mean, like, I was looking for more people here to keep it more alive, you know? Deer distillery now, yeah. We got a tannery. More on that later. And yeah, you got some roads, you know, you can walk on the roads. We got a census office, because why not? Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, a little census office. We even got like some tunes playing, but I got the in-game music muted right now. So we got a bunch of books around here, one of the older buildings we got. We got the storage houses here as well, where, well, you guessed it, we store a lot of things. You know, but instead of hours making a costume, I'd spend hours making a pillar. You can go crazy on it. You can absolutely go crazy on it. You can also work with wooden beams. So you can make them like be placed diagonally and stand to the side like this here. And you know, we got some boats as well. So we got ships around. Christmas tree. Perfect example of chiseling and coloring. You can see here, normal tree log has been used. But a tree log has been chiseled to look like this, and they will use glowing dye to make it all glowy. We did that. Yeah, also gotta go now play some GTA, maybe. Absolutely perfectly fine. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine and completely understandable. Absolutely. Do take care though, do take care. For the ones who are gonna stay, let me finish to show you some of the stuff. The distillery, but it's true though, it's true. We also have a notice board, like when I was asking Klaus to get some chalk, and he was like, yeah, sure. So we got like this, you can like write stuff down on these. We got like, you know, some cave painting technically on the sign here. We got our smithy in here. The smithing, like all the crafting is really cool in this game, by the by. Like if you want to smith, you physically need to hit the hard voxels and shape the iron to look proper or any of the metal. Like it's really cool. And yeah, we got the bakery over here, you know, nice and humble. We even got some cake down there. Yes, there's some baking in there. Very, very lovely place. And then some of my favorite buildings over here. We got a charcoal burner, which is like, you know, you need to have an enclosed place to make charcoal. So we got like the 3x3s and my personal favorite, the 11x11. You know? Yeah. The 11x11 right there. Look, it's a good stupid fun. It's a good one. And this is the building I was working on right now. The place where we'll be making steel. The cementation furnace in here. We got like the place already. We get this here cooking, little by little. I thought we were with the 11x11. Really not that far. Again, I've not been focusing on it too much. And if we follow down this road, you know, past the little windmill and whatnot, we got ourselves the farming area. We got like a little farmhouse here. We got ourselves a little shack. On this side, again, chiseled blocks for the wooden pillars here. You know, just a normal little shack with some tools around. Yeah. Not my left too? Well, shit. We got the farms over here. We got some animals, like some chimkin over here, which we're like kind of keeping. We also have a goat. Oh yeah, and the flax. The flax is nice and mature. We could harvest it, but not right now. So we got... Oh, it's not my world, mind you. It's a server. Like, there's other people around as well. And... yeah, we got a goat. I'm sure the goat is not tamed, so... yeah, it hurts me. It headbutts me a little. It's a little aggro, you know? It's a little aggro. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. Thank you for the warm welcome. Absolutely. Nah, that's perfectly understandable. You know... I know. It's... How late is it for you? You're like... 6 hours ahead of me, I believe? Something like that? I think you're like 6 hours ahead of me. Roughly. 6, maybe 8. Maybe 8, you know? Yeah, some aggressive laugh, yeah. But we also have the tower back here. And a bridge. Because we live on an island, by the way. We live on an island. Oh yeah, in this building there! My personal magnum opus from this server here. At least as of right now. Something like that. Something like that. I think it's like 6 to 8 hours. Somewhere around that era. But absolutely do rest well. Again, perfectly understandable if people need to go. We'll be going for some time after all. We're fairly early in on the stream. And another feature I need to show you guys. You can chisel stuff. You can chisel doors. And we chiseled these things here to be... This is the closed state of the quote-unquote door. And this is the open state of the door. So technically the miscellaneous food can technically be interacted with, which I think is absolutely lovely. I adore that fact. I adore the fact you can do that. And again, my little personal magnum opus here that I've done on the server is that we got this house here. This coastal garrison. Where I wanted to make some galleons around. We got this building here. Chiseled windows and all. And a very much chiseled door too with little chiseled pillars holding everything up. And you shall return later, that's perfectly fine. No rush, no rush. I like how it looks. I like the interior. I like how it feels. It feels fairly grand. And kinda has like that mansion feeling almost, right? But all it is... Oh, and the stairs. I absolutely love how the stairs turned out, you know? But overall, It is meant to be more military than mansiony. If I want to go fancy, I would go extra fancy. And then the beautiful view if it wasn't raining, where you can see the entire town from up here. What I wanted to do as well is like on top of the hill, make a, what are those building codes that used to be on hills for the ancient Greeks? The Acropolis, right? It's the Acropolis that they had. You have like an Acropolis right on top of that whole thing there. That'd be a very nice thing. That'd be absolutely nice if I could. And an Acropolis obviously needs some extra nicely chiseled pillars, you know? Maybe some ladies holding it up as they used to have. You know, some goddesses. Absolutely. But yeah, that's Vintage Story. It's a banger of a game, but it does have some sections of tedium, after all. So do be warned. Do be warned. But like stuff like this you could probably pull off in Vintage Story. You could probably pull something like this here off if you really put your mind to it. Obviously, the more people, the better, right? Obviously. Also, I genuinely can't find the place I was looking for. Like, I just can't. Like, it seemed like a couple benches, it looks like this here, but then again, at the same time, it looked like it was somewhere upstairs. And I wouldn't be able to tell you where it would be exactly. Since it could be somewhere higher up, right? It could be like a upper floor sort of section here. Yeah, because then we get like terraces and such around here. So maybe one of those would be like, oh yeah, it's the Armadillo Slav thing. Benko Heights. I know an address. Okay, we're gonna go one higher then. Go up another floor. Fat Enforcer Division. Gamma Enforcer Division. Yeah, we don't care about enforcers personally. Once again, Town Enforcers. Jasmine Ward on the tippy top. Gotta go higher. Q Inc. Omega Labs. We got Queensmint Associates and Alive Research. Not to confuse with that research. Very important. Do you work at Alive Research? Cerulean Labs. Sam's Terrace something. Jam and Associates. Harmony Labs. Sync Pharmaceuticals. I'll be honest, I almost read it as Horny Labs. Flex Pharmaceuticals! Yo! I love me some Flex Pharmaceuticals. Health and Fitness Biology? Yeah, that's my floor right there. Safaro Enterprise. Alpha Systems. We got Information Research. Liliac Solutions. Listen, there's a couple floors. Queensmith Solutions. Pineapple Solutions. Like, what, like literal or... How literal are we about it? So corporations, Men Corporation, Julie B Corp, Golden Sense, Royal Burn something. Then we got a bunch of residential by the looks of it. More residential. More residential. I think it's all residential from here on out, huh? Or like wacky miscellaneous that I just don't know about. Illegal and legal, yeah. Yeah, we just don't know about any of the other buildings there. Yeah. Booptown further up? Yes, we're living in Booptown. This is Booptown, and the county we're in is Mianus. But it's not spelled Mianus, it's just pronounced like that, clearly. But yeah, welcome to Booptown! Welcome to Booptown, Dory. Welcome. You know, I have that nagging feeling that I will be not finding that Armadillo place. I have a nagging feeling I won't be finding that, you know? It makes great mousepads, so true. Yeah, Torque mousepad maybe coming up in the future? You know, maybe. Honestly, that's definitely one of the ones I would love to have. Genuinely would be. Yeah, I walked around a bunch, but I haven't found it yet. It almost looks like it could be somewhere higher up. For the ones who don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm looking for this place. But I had absolutely no luck so far. It almost looks like it would be like at the edge here, right? Yeah. It's like, my anus. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely like that. There are different kinds of status effects affect your character. Oh, I'm cold right now. Two dwarves, small hands. Ah, close, close. I was thinking more of something else, you know? Sink clinic. Yeah, but like, I would have imagined it'd be somewhere on the coast, but then again, it looks too shoddy for that. So, then I thought it might be like on a higher floor somewhere, you know? But that hasn't really been checking out either, you know? What do we have back here? Somehow I doubt it's gonna be there. Somehow I doubt it. Plunger, we got a little snack box I can take with me. Oops. My bad. I meant to throw it. There we go, that's better, that's more like it. Way up to the body pillow. I guess, right? I mean, gotta start small, right? Gotta start small. Yeah, no, not sure where it might be. Gotta get home. Not sure where that place might be to get that elusive briefcase. It doesn't help that things are still actively spawning in sometimes. Yeah, a bit of a performance problem in this game, I noticed. Something solutions. You know, I could almost see it being up there, but no. No, huh? This is the place we're looking for. Get some benches. Here, it looks, it has to be higher up. Rogue Armadillo Lounge. Gerda sandwiches. But they never told me, like, they tell me go to that place, but they don't tell me where the place is. You know? They don't tell me. Not sure, man, not sure. We know it's somewhere up high. Like, it's definitely not one of the lower floor areas. Like, ground level where I am. Like, it is clearly higher up. So let's do our rounds again, shall we? Let's do our rounds again. Open our location folder. Yeah, that's where I am. Open apartment folder, which is where I would live had I a home. What's a conglomerate? Blah 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 conglomerate. The hotel. What if we just kind of plot our routes to the hotel? The hotel is a multi-level structure. And apparently this is the way in. Is it? No. No, it's not. It's this. This is the hotel. And this is a confusing place, it sure is. Yeah, you get lost easily in it. Especially if there's no pointers on where the hell you need to go. So it's all like little rooms right now. I don't see really a place to go out to some sort of lounge here. What I can tell right now. Yeah, it's probably gonna be just further rooms here. Oh, hey, look, free money. Free cash. I mean, is it my fault for taking the money that was just kind of laying around there? I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. You know, something tells me that it's certainly, most definitely not in here. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. You know what? This job sucks. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait! Hold on! Does this job suck? Hold up. I think we actually found it. Checks out. Checks out, honestly. do be looking like the place. Now, they said there was a briefcase up here, right? It did say that. Battery, blah blah blah. Now, where would that briefcase be? Camera on, technically trespassing back there. See no briefcase here. Oh wait, I see it. Small rigid briefcase. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I create the link and I take the briefcase. What do we have in there? Oh my god! Well, add information briefcase. So, we now have information like this here. An unknown target, an unknown citizen. We don't know what they are, we just know they have no facial hair and their blood type is 0+. Literally all we know about them. First name initial A. Lives in the 17th floor in the suits. Lives in IM suits or IM suits. Let's see. Granny, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we used to get asked. It's bigger than it used to be. Yeah, right. It's crazy. And then in IM suits is where we need to go. You know, I'll be completely real with you. I didn't even know that the place I was looking for was up here, but I'm glad I found it actually as easily as I did just now. I did not mean to steal it, actually. Stop that. Don't make me call someone. Dude, I'm just playing billiard wrong. God damn. You can't have nice things nowadays anymore, can you? Like, this is why you can't have nice stuff anymore. People just shout at you when you're, like, throwing billiard balls around, playing the new version of billiard. Billiard ball. You know? Who needs to lick the blood of everyone without facial hair to learn their blood type? That's right. Alright guys, time to get tonguing. It's gonna be a long day at work today, huh? It's gonna be a long day. Time to get licking. Well, at least we know that they live on the 17th floor. We know they live on the 17th floor. And we know their blood type, and we know they have no facial hair. So let's hope that everyone on the 17th floor has facial hair but our guy. Alright? Maybe it's gonna be a very simple thing to do. Maybe. Or it's not. Here? That did not look like the apartments, but sure. That does not have enough floors. Are we sure the information is correct? Are we sure about this? That's 17, right? That's 17! Time to get tonguing, but true though. I mean, I look at this, lives in the 17th floor and the suits. Lives in suits. Is suits? Go for lobby. Thing is that it doesn't even have that many. Did I just see someone getting abducted? Did you see that?
Next roller at first position.
Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell is wrong with this place? God damn. God damn. Let me make sure Twitch integration is nice and working here. Yeah, it should be working. It should be working. Magical! I know, right? Absolutely magical. Take a photo of the target. Fair enough. 17. Almost on the very tippy top, huh? Almost. Well, let's go to the tippy top then, almost. Let's go. It's just violating the laws of nature. Physics are the ones being violated. The physics police is gonna go after them at this rate. Man, that is one big building, and we are now in the echelon zone, which means fancy people live here. With their wacky force walls that they have. So we know they live around here. It's for later. That's for, I'm kinda in the middle of something here, you know? If you have no mind, I'm kinda in the middle of something. Yeah, no, that thing does see me. Maybe there's a way to go from the top floor down a little? Maybe there's a way to go from the top floor down a little? I got like little chutes here. What a fancy place. I know, the very top building of the echelon. Alright. Look, a murder might have happened, but I'm sure somebody else can go to it. I need to take a picture of someone now. Yeah, that's right. I turn off the light. Loser. Someone is in there, apparently. Somebody is coming. I'll just wait back here, because technically speaking it'd be trespassing then. Has no beard, you guys. Has no beard. They're not on the picture! Ghost! 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 Ghost sighting! Ghost sighting! My god! Go, 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 ghost! No! Let's put that down. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I won't. Well, is, this... Put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away. Listen, definitely did not have a beard, that lady, okay? That lady had certainly not a beard. Now, we can always try out the other doors as well. Take a photo of the target. I mean, it looks to be the target, you know? Rename, hide. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is, looks like the target to me. This is madness. Just a minute. Let's put that down. No. Or would I? Well, let's see who else is gonna show up, shall we? Maybe there's gonna be 2 more people with no beard, so I'm just gonna take a picture of every one of them, you know? I can't really check for the blood unless... Ah, shit, you also have no beard, huh? Maybe that's the target too. Listen, one of them ought to be the target. One of them ought to be it. I don't know which one of these beardless people it could be, but we know it's one of them. We know it's one of them, okay? Luckily, they are really bad at going down the stairs, you know, so they're gonna be struggling doing that with their little Oompa Loompa walk. Yeah, luckily we keep fit. You know, luckily we keep fit there. I mean, technically, I ha! Loser! Where am I? Let me take a picture of that. Yeah, they did not like that. They did not like getting that picture taken there. Understandably so. Yeah, I just did that. Just put it down. Nah! Nah! I won't. Oh, shit. Hello, officer. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. I'm gonna jump down if I have to. Okay, you'll never catch me. You're your little silly Oompa Loompa walk. I'm convinced phone damage isn't real in this game. Well, you don't live in the correct floor, though. You just did it again, you loser! You just did it again! Loser! Do it again, I'm gonna take another picture of you falling over. Said I would. Said I would. Yeah? Got it on camera. Yeah? Yeah, I would also run. Alright, let's see if the last person does have a beard or not. Imagine just having a picture taken of you when you slept for like the I don't know how many of time. Hey, no. Not trespassing. When was that? I don't know. I don't know where it might have been. So is this your floor? Move along, citizen. Move along. Who's seeing me? Is that camera? Of course it's the camera. I have my flashlight out. Like, the guys upstairs are hearing me, but like, not the guys who actually live here, you know? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Might have been the wind. Stop messing with the air vent. No! I will not! Don't tell me what to do. Well, either way, I'd like to think we got that... Wait, do you live there? How many beardless people are there? God damn! People need to have beards. I'm just saying. People need more beards in this game. It's gonna make my job a lot easier. Anyone here? I need to know whether you do or don't have a beard. It's very important to my, I'd like to call it investigation, you know? I'd like to call it that. So, any beards? Any beard havers or non-beard havers in here? Oh, I will pick up your snack jar and violate your window with it. AKA throwing it at the window. To make it clear. Dude, I love their liminal spaces in here. You know, like the spaces that have absolutely nothing going on in there. No one lives here, I think. Yeah, it looks completely vacant. Good to know they got like one of those mirror camera setups though. Well, that makes it easier. That makes it much easier in that case, you know? I know there's more people. I know there's more people! Goes in, breaks down the door, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, refuses to elaborate. Huh, what? Oh, I didn't do anything. What do you mean? You don't live on this floor, right? Thank God you don't live on this floor. I was getting sick and tired of taking pictures of people that don't have a beard, you know? Alright. So they're sleeping. They're eeping. Well, some of them are eeping. Hold on, let me take a very non-pervy picture with camera flash on. I'd like to think they have not noticed me. Surprisingly, they in fact have not noticed me. Okay, both of them have no beard. That's a good picture, okay? That's a double whammy right there. That's a good picture, alright? Now, you think I can take a blood sample from those ladies while they're sleeping? You think I can? Oh, hey. You think... Now, this is definitely not my place to be doing this, but, let me just take, their little, thing here, you know, 4608. I mean, I'm already here, right? 4608. Might as well make it worth my trouble, you know, while I'm here. 4608. No? No? 4608. A. Just A. Well, what about the other A? Hey! You wish you could sleep this well? Honestly, fair enough. Leah Carson. Fair. I'm gonna read your emails too. I've been hanging on with... Huh? You wake up in the middle of the night, there's a man reading your emails next to your bed. What do you do? What do you do? Like you're sleeping, right? You're sleeping. It is currently 10 p.m. You're sleeping next to your PC and you wake up because there's a man with a flashlight reading your emails. What the fuck do you do? Check this. Don't open folder. Yeah. There's gonna be something, right? Dude, imagine you wake up like this and you're like, what are you? And why are you reading my email? What the nunny? The hell are you? That definitely would be the moment when I pull out the bat, you know? The person says, go back to sleep, honey, or not. Like what if you just don't know them, but they still say it? Like it's some dude you've never seen before, like, just go to sleep, honey. You're dreaming this up. It's okay. Work isn't in another 6 hours. Make sure to rest, baby. As if they want to play Minecraft, what if they say no? Well, what if they were to say just no? Okay, so say I took the photo of the target, now what? Paints or turn the war models or I call the cops? Man, you're gonna hold them hostage, huh? Shish. So say I did this, right? Look, I got double the chance. I got doubly the chance to succeed there. I have like twice the chance. Wait, their neighbor... It's their neighbor. It's their neighbor who contracted me. They live like 2 floors below those guys. What? Look, I'm gonna turn in the picture where there's both of them, because that's like twice the chances I get the right person. And if it's not them, then we definitely know who it would be at least, you know? Because literally all I had to go off of is they have no beard and their blood type is like 0 positive, right? Or O positive. But like, you know, that's all. And there's like 3 people with no beard down there. Literally everyone on the floor had no beard, actually. Which one? This door? I need to wait for the camera to look and wait to turn it in. Yeah. Wake up to a guy on your computer just to have him be like, dude, your computer is fucking sucks. Yeah, it's just gonna shit talk it as well, you know? And in the case... Alright, we're gonna see whether we did do it correctly or not in just a minute. Hey, it was one of them. It was one of those people. I don't know which one, but it was one of them. One of them is who it was. Hey, I get some social credit from that. Nice. I am now more socially accepted. Okay, new murder case. Let's go to the city hall, shall we? Yeah. Whatever department you work for doesn't ask about methods. I'm independent, you see. I'm a private investigator. Oh look, it's right across the city hall too. What we got? You're from yourself for murder, you know the commander and can prove it? Nah, it doesn't seem like you could. Otherwise someone would be already in jail. In the last session we had. So, what's the full name of the killer? Crime scene, 303 Bakery Parks. That's where we need to go. Vincenti, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. How goes it? Yes, the detective hairstyle, right? The detective hairstyle. Also very close with the lotto. Bakery Parks. Whomst be Bakery Parks? No. 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 Yes. Alright. Auto travel. Guys! Someone's kidnapping me! Someone's taking me away! Take up, blah, blah, blah. No, just kidding. It's me. It's me. I was auto-walking, you see. I was auto-walking. Wacky thing you can do in this game. One floor higher. Alright, lads. Crime scene right there. Alright. So, let's see. What do we have? Anonymous gifted 1 month to Kavi. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. How you do, partner? Down in the shadows going? I framed someone, I think, maybe. Or I just took pictures of some people and it kind of worked out well for me. That's kind of how it worked. Let's see a hide. And out of all the people, I actually haven't seen any viewer stuff. Let me make sure it's properly implemented. Once again, let me make sure it's proper. Because I haven't seen a single person yet. Yeah. It's horrifying because as you began doing, then my stream began stuttering. Also, thank you, ever. Very kind indeed, very kind. On the murder scene. It seems like they've been spread out. Looks even better on the picture. Let me inspect the corpse. Yep. It's Miss Hyde. She's been murdered. Got her work ID. Well, let's analyze the carcass, shall we? See what we found. A bullet wound from a high caliber ammunition, .309 or deer slug. So, yeah, that's kind of fucked. They've been shot with a slug! Or a 309! Cigars contain considered tobacco produced by holy smoke cigars. One considered to be healthy, but more recent studies have uncovered serious health risks. Smokes, really? Nah, dude. No way they found that. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine that the time of death is between 1830 and 1945, Monday, January 2nd. Time of death. It's coming together. Coming together. Yeah. Go out a police protocol. If I die in this post, please move me to a better one. You got it, man. You got it. It's pretty unfortunate, isn't it? Some funky light, huh? Fix it all. Viking Patrol. Little PC. A lighter. Well, let's go around and, do some scans, shall we? Let's take the fingerprints real quick off of the person here. So we can exclude any fingerprints from them. We got some fingerprints right here, which are hers. Hers again. Hers again. Hers still. Yep, all hers. And type B fingerprints. Yeah, we got some type B. Alright, we got type B fingerprints. We slapped that in there too. You know? If you know, you'll put me in a sound for the loads. Listen, it would be funny though. You can't deny it. It would be funny. Got more of the type B. Type B. Type B fingerprint. Videotape. And a thing up here. Use the vest. I mean, maybe related, right? Maybe related. Can't fully rule it out, right? Anything else in here? Can I scan your shoes, maybe? Can I scan those? No? Huh? Bleach. And it's hers again. I mean, I'll take the $50. I mean, she won't need it anymore. We'll just say the killer did it. Hers again. Okay, so she was a nurse in Ivy Ward. Scarlet Hill, 308, Bakery Parks. Scarlet Hill. Scarlet Hill sounds like a separate person. And checking their personal computer, we got S Hill and L Hyde. So yeah, they do in fact live with someone else. And I'll take the bandage. That's actually pretty damn useful. Actually pretty useful to have. Tobacco. And this, remember your passcode this time. Passcode is Scarlett's year of birth. And this is Scarlett's year of birth. Right. So yeah, it's definitely like their partner that they live with. Does this say anything? Marvel on this side. I love you with all my heart. You're Scarlet. A matchbook. Electric laugh. Let's turn that on, so maybe there's gonna be a whole fire happening. A matchbook on the floor. Let's really investigate this property, since we don't want to leave anything in case, you know. Would be, yes. See, it would be funny. Oh, footprints in here as well. Shoe size 12, and yeah, just mostly shoe size 12 is what we have, and one that's 11. 11 or 12, you know. And a 15. So one of these has to be from the killer. Two of those are from the people who live here. I know? Yeah, post-mortem payment for service, yeah. Hill size 5. 5? How many people live here? Who has tiny feet like that? Hill 5. Well, the Heal 5 one is leading in here. Doesn't seem to have anything out of the ordinary in there too. From what I'm seeing. Oh, no fingerprints on this thing? Uh-huh. Work ratio. I mean, could come in handy, right? Knowing when she does to work and where and whatnot. Affiliations list for this week. Kill that ladder. Climb that ladder. Climb that ladder. Motivational stuff. I see. Does the mind take the pills? Right. Oh no, what's a child murderer? But like, not in the way you'd think. Let's see, the wages of something. Fingerprint type B on the paper. Scarlet Hill work ratio. So I'm starting to suspect that these could be related, so maybe the videotape's probably nothing to do with it. Scarlet Hill work ratio, yeah. Whoever that Scarlet Hill person is, they're probably just living here, you know. With a shopping list. Yeah, I'm imagining the B-type fingerprints are Scarlet Hills. Do you see anything on the door? Not really. Heel size 5. He also has 5. Hold on, we're gonna follow them foot tracks, you know? We need some noir detective music. Alright. Alright. I mean, the game has its own soundtrack, but, how about, Shadow Man, Louisiana. I love the Shadow Man Louisiana theme, honestly. It's such a good one. Shadow Man 2 Second Coming. Because they have 2 2s in there. Hold on, hold on. I love this one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's such a good one, dear. Oh yeah. Alright. Hero size 5. Seems like they just went around the corner here. Sounds like a cryptid? Shadow Man might as well be a cryptid. It's such a cool game though. It's basically a man between life and death. It's like the Avatar, but like super edgy. Sir, do you just have tiny feet? Put a fist away. Sir? Yeah, it looks like the cop... It looks like the cop contaminated the scene a little, you know? Yeah, it looks like it was the cop, you know? Show me the grippers, don't run. Wait. We'll just chase him. He'll say it's 9. So it ain't a cop. Yeah, now the track gets very muddied back there. So I guess their feet are a little bigger than that, huh? But yeah, we know they walked around and they went probably out of the building, no? Probably went out. Hero size 5 is a little suspicious though there, you know? I see the fingerprint on it. Please do scan it. No? Yeah, Type B is probably the partner. I know. Type B is more than likely their partner. Oh god, I'm stinky now. They died in a stinky pose. Oh god. So I can like check their feet. You know, I know it sounds weird, but like they're like right there. Surely I could check it right now. So I could rule that out, you know? Inspect blood pool. A little blood on the floor. I don't suppose I can scan it in any way. Inspect, print, scanner, watch, fist, coin. Scan. Inspect. Nah. Obviously would leave a lot of blood, but surely it would be a bullet casing or something unless they removed it, right? 12. Yeah, it died like a Gmod death post, kinda did, didn't they? Kinda did. So it's like, thing is, right? Is there a way I can like check their like, shoe size somehow? So I could rule it out that like it's not just her footsteps in here. Like it would make it so much easier, you know? Birth control pills, Yeah, I do not see... See, I do not see any bullet casings around here, so the killer must have, like, taken those with him. By the looks. Merry not longer Christmas! To you as well, to you as well. Hope you were able to enjoy the holidays. Huh? Yeah, Type B has to be the partner that they lived with. So that ain't it. That is certified to be partner, probably. Inspect the boot. The boot of size 11. So chances are we can rule out the size 11 one. Since we're seeing this one here. What's this? Diary. Winston outside Paris. 3 blocks. Average, height, short. Definitely the same person. Tuesday nothing. Monday outside. Work for 2 blocks. Average. Female, I think. Huh. 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 They've been getting stalked prior to this, huh? Myself, Perez. Perez, we're gonna put you down here. You know? I'm gonna put you down there. This house, they seemed connected a bit. Then again, I'm a terrible detective. Don't listen to me. A note. Yeah, that's the password note, right? Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, fingerprint type B. Type B. Type B. Alright. What did you get for Christmas, Mr. Arkman? Nothing. I got to sleep in. That's what I got. I got to sleep in. And then you get the safe. Type B everywhere. So it must be like the guys' thing. My present was I slept in. That was a song I get, so there you go, there you go. January, yeah, that's fine. Oh? Yeah, this is a little awkward. I'm like investigating. First of all, he walked into the crime scene. Just saying. The good news is, with him around, we can certainly rule out a couple things. You know? We can certainly rule out a couple things. 12? Oh, hold on. Sir, I'm gonna take a fingerprint scan the violent way. Welcome home, bitch. Just take it. Just take it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now, they might believe that I am maybe a bit of a culprit here. This is very awkward. Yeah, they might believe I'm a bit of a culprit here due to this, but, you know, think about it. He shouldn't have even gone there to begin with, you know? Socks and a stomach ache. Nice. Like the first rank in stock, that's what you got? Ah, fuck me. Cops shooting me, man. Can't believe they're sabotaging me. Damn right I'm gonna leave without paying. If you want me to pay, you should have not shot me, you see. Just saying. Just saying, don't shoot me. What's the fire on you? Nah, it's not a robber. It's the guy who lives there. You know, the husband that we were talking about? Yeah. So that's fine. Hold on. Let me remove this because I would like to go back to that place. Not Paris, but Oak ID. Just a hide, medical officer, yeah. Long brown hair, average height, blood type. Somehow we don't know that, but I guess we didn't really take a test. So to be that. Doctor prescription here, high blood pressure, blah blah blah. The place they live in. Place they live in, right? This is the one? Or route. Cool. Just get a hat there real quick. As long as the spouse is the killer. Yeah? Well, I don't really find too much evidence of that being the case, you know, so I can't really say it is him. So, I am completely high on drugs, still from the previous place. I am mildly bleeding still. I am somewhat injured, stinky, and very hungry. So I might as well raid their fridge, you know? So my man comes home and you know, like wails on me a little, which, you know, very much fair enough, right? Might as well eat the bandage to heal myself. Surely that is how that works. Yeah, I think that's my blood there. It's slightly contaminated. Since yesterday? No, not really. Since to rest you need to get it right. So would be that. I was also still surprised that none of them were actual root shatters, you know? State of life, yeah. But yeah, I was hoping I could have gotten like some sort of footprints or fingerprints from him there, you know? I was hoping I could. Was that him again, or was that like unrelated cop, man? Probably unrelated cop, man. Hold up. There was a guy. Prop gun. Here's throat. Yeah, you clear the throat. Let me just do the amnesia thing and just hide in the closet, you know? Let me just do the funny amnesia thing. Yeah, let me just do the funny amnesia thing as the trespassing fine is getting ridiculously high. And it's just not stopping. It just keeps getting higher. And higher. It's a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of money, man. It just keeps going higher. But I'm trying to solve a crime here and I'm like being charged like a madman. The fuck? Well, does he have tiny feet? Heel size 5. I feel like it's like the cop with his teensy tiny feet that we keep seeing, you know? This height, candlestick and whatnot. And then yeah, my little bit of blood. What's this? Nothing. It's not really a fire escape there, huh? Yeah, it doesn't really connect properly. Fair enough, fair enough. And this store didn't have too many crazy things on it either, right? Is the prop the murder weapon? It's not that easy, no. It's just a prop gun after all. No, it was a high caliber rifle that killed her, not a prop gun. So, I doubt it's capable of doing that. I don't know, man. I was hoping I'd see some sort of, you know, like bullet casing or something around here, you know? Because we know that a Type B thing more than likely going to be the husband, you know? Yeah, we know this. We checked that out. Oh, look, we got some more boots. Size 11. Size 12. Yeah, so size 11, size 12 are from our guys in here, probably. Why am I knocking? I'm just too polite. And this is size 11 as well, so yeah. 11 and 12 are theirs here. So this would be the 12 ones. Presumably from her. You know? Brandon Lee, prop guns are dangerous. Yeah, but like, we... Okay, cool. But like, you know, we distinctly found a high caliber bullet here, which prop guns don't shoot. And just a 5-1. Scarlet is worth if nothing was for the safe contents. Okay, how do you suggest we do that then? Scarlet just fucked off earlier after I got shot. Do you think I should go do chores or sleep or stay awake for another 26 hours? This is your own best judgment. I'm back, welcome back! Welcome back! Oh. A little thing there. Nothing too wild here, huh? You're saying check Scarlet, but like Scarlet literally lives here with them. Like we're kind of checking Scarlet by checking everyone else in this house. By proximity. Pork and more pork. Wacky candle. A little bit of a snack. I'll be taking the chef's knife. You know, if I need to stab someone, at least I'll be able to stab someone properly then. You're the jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mail. Cut it out, or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. LH. I will just connect that to Miss Hyde once again. Disorder crime, 99%, 99.99%. More like 10% because we just started earlier. Solving the crime implies I would actually know who done it. All we know is that she got shot by Big Bullet. And we're like still at the place where it happened, making sure I haven't missed anything here, you know? But yeah. Yeah, type B has to be the husband's. And I haven't really seen any other fingerprints. The only one that keeps popping up is the heel of size 5 here. So, it's probably not the 12th one here. It's probably not this one. It's probably not this one either. But the one that's 15 is rather suspicious though. The 15 one is more suspicious. How do I pull out information on other people? Hold on. I think I just need to find something around here. Yeah, Scarlet, like that's the guy here, right? So we know that this is related to them here. Scarlet High data, yeah. And pulling out the... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. The shoe size. I don't know who exactly has which one. We know that one of them is 11, the other one is 12. So like that. That's not a big mystery here, you know? Shoe size 12, there we go. Yeah, but like without closing the whole thing. Yeah, just context in case we were to like mess it up somehow. Roughly, you know, roughly. Because what do we have in terms... Yeah, shoe size 12. We know she has the big feet. Well, we got it around wrong, but still. Oh, we know that a Scarlet person has... Well, the smaller shoe size. Alright. There's the end of the faculty of evidence placed to clear in the scene. Yeah, well, I don't really have much here at all. There's videotapes, but they don't help me. Yeah, when I played this, I was a detective and a famous plunger thief at the same time. I stole all the plungers. That is very fair. That is very fair. I haven't really gotten to that part just yet. Yeah, no, I don't really see anything else here. Not that I would notice. Because all of the fingerprints are, you know, of the people who belong here. We do know that there's the wacky heel 5. You know? So somebody with high heels probably walked around in here, you know? I'd like to take a guess. But that's about it. Like that's about all I can summarize here. Heel 5. I mean, this does look like heel 5, no? This one? Heel 8. Oh well. Yeah, forget about it. There's so many people walking up and down here. It's very hard to tell. But yeah, died to a high caliber bullet and then some, huh? Shut up, I'm doing important work. Doing highly important work. If I find out who works here, maybe I can, like, steal their CCTV footage, you know? Shut up. I know, check it to some degree at least. I mean, my guy, we might as well go ahead and take some of the keys that are around here. Wine Street Park Clinic. Huh. Sane Clinic Admin and J. Bigweaver. Quiet, quiet. Quiet. Listen, my man's gonna make some money somehow, alright? Gotta make some cash somehow. Oh yeah, no, forget that, forget that. Heat pack. Employee data. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the Jamar fella who gets paid quite a bit. More Big Weaver. But that's about it. Unrelated to the case, of course, but still. We do have around, perhaps. Yeah. It goes 6969 calling it. I still think it's funny, we actually had a couple, 1, 2, 3, 4s. We had a couple of them. Looked after all, true that, true that. Yeah, so, there's that. Let me review my papers real quick while I'm thinking about what to get for food here. We know that Paris, right? The Asian restaurant. We know we might as well go to Paris, which is awfully Hispanic of a name. We can go to that restaurant, and it appears to be locked, you know. Well, shoot. Well, how inconvenient is that, huh? God damn it, Paris. Don't really see anything out here. Oh well. Graphics, actually, in case I have a chance on Saturday, what kind of pizza would be good? I mean, everybody has different flavors, like, that they like, right? I just went to the work briefly. I like my, quattro formaggi, or, I mean, I also, like, keep changing it up, you know, I keep going for, like, different pizzas and whatnot. Right, like, add a bit of variety to that whole shebang. So it's like, what did I have recently? I actually kind of liked it. The, Rustica, Pizza Rustica. That was actually pretty good as well. Hawaiian pizza. There you go. This is like a killer scene. Like, I'm about to murder this person in the shower here. Like, at this point. And chicken pizza and Alfredo sauce. Am I in the right spot?
Come to me through fire
yes,
and
how you
war.
doing?
I welcome
Welcome. Greetings to you, and welcome to the Funny Detective game. How you doing? Good day. Good day indeed. Good day indeed. The Goonster. That's right. How you doing, Goonster? How you doing, man? You're here to goon? Preferences, or just like anything goes? Like, what are the gooning rules here? What are the rules here? What were you doing, man? What were you up to? How was everything? Deadlock. How'd that go? Did you win? Yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome everyone. My name is the Twitching or Twerk for the ones who do not know me. And welcome all you lovely raiders. Is what see, welcome. Greetings. Scatty? Dubscatty, I mean, welcome. Welcome back. Inside the socks, right. Well, I mean, like it's more like what's to Goon 2, not, I mean, yeah, sure. There's a goon ain't get a duck and a big duck. They're gonna wind down your gullet, but no, Deadlock was going, yeah, I see. Well, okay, I'll give you a brief goon-tease. Alright, there you go, do with it what you will. You're welcome. But yeah, welcome to Shadows of Doubt. It's a little detective game. I'm currently in a space where I'm not sure, oh. Yeah, I can explain this, Oh my god, they kicked me. Holy fuck. Dude, they threw down. Dude, oh, they're good. I'm in the wrong place, by the way. Listen, a man... I understand, I look like I am the serial killer here, but hear me out. Unrelated, okay? I'm here to investigate crimes and not to cause them necessarily... You're fine. See, I just happened to drop into the wrong building using the vent there. That's about it. That's about it, okay? Like, it's just a misunderstanding. No, I'm not a killer. They're alive, they're fine. Did you just, what, kill them? No, they're alive. What, do you think somebody else would die due to getting stabbed by a knife? Don't be silly about that, man. His own crimes, you're going... No, I'm not investigating myself. No, I'm too personally involved for that one. What if I told you I'm just here to get her milk? Hold on, let me take a prop gun and just, like, drop it there so it looks like they stabbed themselves with the gun. You know? And then I'll go ahead and drink their milk. You know, maybe it'll look like they slipped on the milk. You're not a cop? I mean, no, I'm not. I'm a private investigator, not wrong. There you go. Okay, now it just looks wrong. How did I leave? I was really hoping they would have the key on him. You know? I was really hoping that'd be the case. Hey, let's go in. How you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Yeah, you're a detective. A Blue Orc detective. Also, a Deadlock reference. What, like Big Punch guy? I don't know his name. But, like, I think I know who you're referring. Well... I guess I might as well take a shower. I am a little stinky in the game, you see. I like they opened the door. How kind. Anyways, let's leave the building. You know? Abrams. Yeah, that guy. Hey, it's time to leave. It's time to leave there. Hey, it's time. I think I outstay my welcome in that place, you know? I think I outstayed my welcome. But yes, welcome. Welcome you guys. You didn't though. You didn't. What just happened? I mean, you saw exactly what just happened, right? Like, I went in through the air vent into someone's house, stabbed them, and then the alarm got triggered is what happened. That is what happened. As I said, they're not dead. They were only unconscious. You don't kill people in this game. You only... It's like Yakuza, you know? In Yakuza, you might shoot someone and smack, like, curb stomp someone, but, like, they're fine. You know? But they're fine. They're actually not... They haven't been killed. They haven't been killed. It looks like it, but they haven't. I'm no killer. Then I shot him in the dick. You will also get milked. But, I meant the bit where you got chased. Okay, where did I lose you? So, I went in through the vent into the shower, stabbed someone, and they, you know, triggered the alarm, and yeah, like, and that's what happened, that's how it transpired. I really could use some food. I'm kinda hungry here. I was hoping the milk would fix me up a little. Sadly, Patas is closed, you know, which would have been very handy. I imagine we're gonna open up at like 6 or something. We were spotted? No, I wasn't spotted. The person I have stabbed stood up and triggered the alarm because they weren't dead. As I said, like they're not dead. It's not like being spotted. It's more like the person who literally got stabbed didn't follow the new life rule and, you know, triggered the alarm. Alright, Paris, let's go to that place again. We're just like right next to it. And maybe, this is what I said? Let's see, I was spotted. They saw you stab them. I feel like they did more than just see me do that. But yeah, hopefully that look went all nice and well here. And once again, welcome to this quirky little game. Can I just wait? Can I wait faster, longer? Oh, I get snarty hands. Look at that. Look at them knuckles, dude. It's like canyons we got in those. Look at that. God damn. God damn. And we've talked it and stab hard enough. You can't kill people in this game. Like how you said no one dies in this game while trying to solve an actual murder. Yeah, what I'm saying is I can't kill people. You know, like don't twist my words. Like I'm saying I can't kill people. Not that nobody can die here. Like I can't murder anyone. Like, that's what I'm saying. No, I can't. No one can die by my hand. Even if I shoot them, they're gonna be briefly incapacitated. Really. What's on your skin? Kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, basically, the person I didn't kill stood up and triggered the alarm. Yeah. So what do you think they opened? It's very awkward. I really would like to go on in there. What else do we have though? In terms of those things, like we know the boot, we know bullet wound. Yeah, we know it was blood. There's the entry wound. And
Come to me through fire
and the captain's
war.
here.
I welcome you.
Yeah, you can't off people in this game. You can't do that. Like, genuinely, you cannot kill people in this game. Yeah, now you're doing. How was Warframe and Stalker? How did that all go? Welcome, welcome. I'll give you the shouty outy real quick. Yeah. Welcome to Shadows of Doubt. Can we kill people? Can we not kill people? Who knows? Who knows? And Grogu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also off by one, I see. Also off by one. But yeah, how is everything? How you all doing? Hopefully all you raiders had a lovely Christmas and holidays and whatnot. And yeah, welcome. Name is The Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety games. And today we're doing some Shadows of Doubt. It was between this, Doodling, and mayhaps some Vintage Story, basically. It was so close, yeah. Indeed have been. I know you can skip time a little faster, but I don't know how. I'm gonna need to sit down somewhere. Something like that. Yeah. I have to raid and run as it's insanely late, but have fun with what looks like an amazing game. Indeed, thank you, and totally take a nice and lovely rest. There's a couple cockroaches. And that person... Okay! Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna sit down real quick and just like pass time a little bit. Wait, sure, get up, sure. I wait. How do I wait? Oh, set the alarm. I see. Let's set it to 6. Yeah. Damn. How surreal. Me when at work be like... Surely they're open now, right? Surely Pettis is open now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Let me in! Let me in! The person's up your arm for a bit? Yeah, they just kinda came out of the... Fachregal. Playing on gaming today, I've been drawing for the last 4 or 5 days, non-stop, without sleep and eating. That is commitment. I respect it. What were you drawing though? What you up to? So just to make a mod where you can be a criminal serial killer in this game and do whatever you want. I'm pretty sure there's probably something like this already. God damn, were you guys open? Fuck. I guess it's a bust. I guess it's just simply a bust. Can't really check on this either. On that one because I don't have access to CCTV footage. We know the work thing of Scarlet, who's a shopkeeper working from 2 p.m. to, you know, 1:30, sorry, almost 1 a.m. for the night. Work data. But we don't know where he works, we just know he works those times. Scarlet's year of birth, which we do not know. We know you work from 6 to 6, which is crazy hours. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. Draw! But the factory must grow. What factory? What are you drawing though? What are you drawing? Paris for 3 blocks. Yeah. Outside Paris for 3 blocks. Average. Average height and short. So what is it? Are they average? Do they have average height and or are they short? Those are not the same. those are not the same. Definitely the same person. Tuesday nothing. Monday outside work for 2 blocks. Average. A female, I think. All we know is they're extremely average. We're looking for someone who's extremely average, which does make it a little harder. Because where does average begin? Where does average stop? One last time, let me make sure it's actually running proper. Let's see if we can find like a phone book or some. Yeah, my best things are like, you know, going off of the bar and the workplace maybe, and ask people around in there. Work average is 192 centimeters. That is not average, no. That is not average. A first Christmas drawing for Faye, and I'm currently making a cat design. You design cats? Damn. Like a Gucci cat or an Adidas cat. Is it working? Like, is it... Yeah, we got a bar crest in here, for example. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's working to some degree, you know. James, Jensen Ward, Jenkins, Johnson, Kondo. Oh, we got K Cracker, L Kura Mensu there, B Kura Mensu right there. We got a K Kuro, which is definitely not Q. Get the here, Kyokis. Ah, yeah, no, it's working. But, like, I'm not asking what it is in centimeters. First of all, 192 centimeters is not average. Second of all, in this game, average doesn't really give me much to work with, to be fair. Might as well be a nothing burger, you know? Yeah. As for the huge blue orc, Hey man, I need... I'm here for some food. Can I order something to eat, please? Yeah, get something to eat, please. Cheeseburger, hamburger. Let's get a hamburger. Let's get that one. Lady, please don't grind on me. Okay, I did not consent. Just get a stanky leg, dude. Yo, Merry Christmas. A little late, Gavin. How you doing? Oh, we had a lovely Christmas yourself. Alright. I suppose I can take that. She takes my trash. Just like that. Well, I don't seem to be hungry anymore. Oh, slow tuning. Yeah, they're just like dancing slightly to that music there. You know? By the way, Gabi, like there is actually an image of my height as well somewhere in the Discord. But it's been a minute it's been posted, so it's been a hot second for sure. This movement, right? Sitting on the floor, getting danced in such a mood. Well, there sure is, isn't it? Sure be. Let's better go with grandparents right now, actually. Nice, nice. It's good to hear. Good to hear that you're relaxing with them. I want it. It's somewhere in the art section of the Discord. You probably would need to scroll up a bit. It's the little mugshot picture of the prison thing. Sorry, I just... Oh, wow, civil courage is kind of going through the roof back here, my god. Look at all of these guys trying to fight me because I, like, tried to bash open that door. Oh, clumsy! Oh, god, gun. Sorry, I just happened to be a little drunk and just stepped into the door there, you know? Whoopsie doopsie, man. Whoopsie boopsie. Speak of overreaction of the century once again, you know? Like... Can't control my balance, you guys. Can't control my balance. Oopsie. We do another runabout. Ring around this place. They call in law enforcement on oopsie poopsie. They don't even call in law enforcement. They just like took law to their own hands. Clumsy bumsy. Oh no. Oh, how silly of me! Where the fuck am I? Managed to find my way into the toilet. Right, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Burgerland, boss. No, we're in Boop Town. In my anus. Remember? Shirley. Oh, that one took law into your own hands. I do be, you know, it's... No, ain't no one else doing it proper now, are they? Gotta take a look at the burger joint here. Yeah, get information on those people. A little note. The code to my office has been reset to 1234. Regards, Arceli Paris. 1234, eh? Your password is 1234. Beautiful. Beautiful. Comes in someone, guns out immediately. Yeah, like I run into the door and they're like, time to die. This man has to die, clearly. But like, whenever I have to solve a crime, they're just like... Yeah, nah, let them walk. Nah, they're cool. Nah, they cool, you know? my sister sounds like... I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. Is that good? Is that a good or a bad thing? Is sounding like Jerry Seinfeld good or bad? Let's just try to say hi. Alright, let's open that one. Another camera, really? When do they not have cameras everywhere? Fuels. Ah, there we go. PC. Oh, tray. Sync disk upgrade vial. Yeah, sure, we'll take one of those. Why not? Do the sound? What sound? What sound? And I'll fall bed. Have fun, Buttercup. You too, you too. Have a good old time. So yeah, admin is this the one that's 1234? Wow. 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 All right. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude. Working late again. I'll be right there. Reminder. Hi, my love. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Somebody just fell over. I just saw it. Location to join. Or Sally, welcome to this month's book. Grab mail order. Person Sally, valued friend. We're waiting to contact you with this secret and best offer the special Sinks package. Huh. Doesn't have to mean much. Doesn't have to mean much. Profile. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe it though. I cannot believe that that's a profile. Surveillance is probably not gonna help us that crazy much, if I had to take a guess. Since Lanissa Hyde is the one who died. And kitchen, back room, dining room. Somebody just broke a window somewhere. Yeah, a bunch of unknown citizens, right? On Tuesday. We want to be going to Monday. We're going to Monday there. Yeah, sous chef, blah blah blah. Yeah, it could be tough to pinpoint them here on the CCTV footage. Bunch of unknowns. I don't think she really said when she was getting, like, chased around. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, because that's the lady, right? The note to the jerk keeps standing outside my door messing with my mail. Cut it out. Call the enforcers. Wednesday. Outside Paris for 3 blocks. Well, Wednesday we can't actually access here. Or if Monday and Tuesday. The CCTV is a bit of a bust. I mean, I don't have too much to work with here. Well, I am lacking a bit of blood though. I don't have a lot of fluids in my body. Well, I am now wet saying that, but unrelated. But yeah, nah. I might need to be patched up after getting shot repeatedly. You know, being shot repeatedly probably is not good. I'm just saying, there's a chance that it might just be bad for your health. Blood schmood and drink whiskey neat. Maybe I should, you know, I mean, I noticed like some vending machines and stuff like that can sell me some things to help me maybe. Insulin, yeah, heat pack, that's fine. Wasn't vomiting. The upgrade. Omedix, tablet side effects can include irritability, dry mouth, and something. But what is what? Home painkillers for mild to moderate pain relief. I think what described as antidepressant. I don't really think there's much of anything that I could use. Just to bind up wounds. I mean, no one's gonna know I was the one taking the picture the first time around there. I'd like to cope. Maybe bandage will help a little. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it did too much, you know. I don't feel like it did too much there. Okay, so. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you. Female, average height, average build. Yes, Ivy Ward. Let's check out Ivy Ward. Maybe ask some questions around that place. It's kind of what I can think of right now. Ivy Ward. Where's Ivy Ward, I reckon, Where's that one at? Yeah, that's Paris again, yeah. We've been in there briefly. Well, we need to ask people around a few times here and there. Bronze, this thing, Ivy Ward. The workplace simply says Ivy Ward. Medical officer. That's the hotel. Spotless suits. It's not an eater. It's not an eater. It's not an eater. Not an eater. No. No. Why can I just not click on this stuff here and just automatically walk over. Like, I know the game has the option to do it, but it's like not letting me to do it here. It would save me so much more time. Instead of like looking around like this here, you know, Ivy was probably gonna be like somewhere on a higher floor if I had to take a guess, you know. That is the hotel, that's this thing. Yeah, that's a bit of a pet peeve I certainly do have with this game. Like, finding stuff can be a bit of a pain. See, I was close enough. I found your prison photo. You are 198.12 centimeters tall at the time of that photo taken. What if I grew? Like, what if I'm still growing? Yeah, you were close enough. You were close enough. Yeah. Am I like the average though? Am I like the average? Is this like average Orchid that we got going? Could it be? Like, here's the thing. I know, like, some people go crazy with their OCs. You know what I mean? Like, some people are like, yeah, I'm 3 meters tall. Yeah, I'm 3 meters tall. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, I'm 3 meters. Actually, 5 meters. It's like, okay, dude. Compensating? Compensating much? Yeah. That was 192 for orcs? Okay, gotcha. Slightly, a little compensating. I'm compensating a little. But yeah. No, I mean, like some people go crazy with like, you know, like some of their stuff. You know what I mean? Some definitely do be. Sorry, dude. Like I can't be fucked to find it like this. I'm gonna just say it here. Like I wish Ivy Ward. See, it's that easy. It's that easy. And now we found it. You know, now we found it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like that the links in the game could be a little better in terms of those things that you saw me deal with just now. You know, specifically, it's like my one big pet peeve that I got. You know what's funny? Once I've seen the password for one PC right on the side here. Oh look, it's a sync disk. Earn 2 bucks for each time you dispose trash. Read books. Oh. Easy. And it just kinda have those laying around. You no longer call or increases inventory capacity by a little. Some more money from completing side jobs or increase inventory capacity by 1. Interesting. You didn't see anything. Yeah. I still go back to the pen board during my creation of my persona OC. That's fair. Again, some people take quite a lot of time and preparations and whatnot figuring it out. Other people, you know, they're just gonna have it organically be developed. Well, other people just kinda, you know, stuff just kinda happens, you know, and bam, OC. A small radio device that can be planted on a citizen to track their movement via the map. Alternatively, this can be secured on a wall and will alert you when somebody passes by it. Interesting. Yeah. And what does it what does it upgrade? So as we saw earlier, right? You can get no longer cold or inventory increases by 1. You can get these. And it sounds pretty cool. You just need to install it. It's the first thing. And I don't know how to do that, so don't ask me. I don't know how to do that installation part. What country? The Netherlands, or we're talking Orca? We're talking Orchid. But yeah, it's can be installed on a sync clinic. for special abilities and upgrades. Having more inventory would actually be kind of pretty cool. Because I don't really feel like I'm struggling with the cult. Oh look, it's Beowulf. Annabelle twitching! Well, hold up. Well, hold up. What do you mean, Annabelle twitching? Yeah, it's Annabelle. It's my daughter, my adoptive daughter. No. This can't really add stuff because I have seen and done already, and then I feel like I copied someone and... Grey Parks, crime scene. So the murderer has seemingly killed someone again. This is what I'm guessing. If you Grey Parks. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they have struck again. Which is a real shame that I wasn't there to witness. Auto travel. Immediately. Run there. I wanted to investigate the workplace, but we're gonna go immediately while it's still hot. I know. Move aside! Move aside! Coming through! This is important! Oi! Hey, you. You know this person? I saw them today a few Glad you saw them because we were dead at the time. But you saw them. Hey, by the way. Let me pin you. You hell sis. See you wobbling.
Afraid to tell me how much you're selling it to the dynasty.
Sneezes.
Or afraid to tell me what Angel Harris is
Jesus. Okay, so crime just occurred. Was it 302? 301. This one? Okay, the cops are still messing in that place, so you're just dead, you know? Was everything black and white because I'm dying is why. I am dying. See, making a pretty silly thing right now. Let me just save the game here real quick. Let me just do that just in case, you know? Yeah, I'm near death because I got shot a couple times, you know? As one would. Okay, there it is. Popping out the scanner. Popping out the scanner here. Yeah, cops still be there. Let me sabotage the crime scene slightly here by dragging them. An unknown citizen seems like to have been their next victim. You know, seems to have been. Fingerprints. See what they got. Information. Bullet wound from a high caliber. Yep, that's the same thing. Bullet wound happened with both of these. I'll move you to up here. Yeah, bullet wound happened with both of these. For examining the body, it appears that the victim has been voluntarily shot to death with a rifle. Yeah. There we go. 6:30, 19, blah blah, 7 AM and 12. So and so. Okay, okay. Birth control pills, which means they fuck. Yeah, I mean, I personally would also kind of appreciate if it wouldn't be like the black and white meter, but oh well. With blood on the floor. Well, we do have another one here. Why am I knocking? Why am I knocking on the door? Let the cops come on in. So this is what it would look like with Carter. That's what it would look like. Man, I sure hate being almost dead, you know? I sure hate it. Lindbergh. Work ratio shopkeeper. Friday to Sunday. They just work all the time then, huh? Type E fingerprint. Okay. Type E. Seems like it belongs to her. Maybe. Maybe belongs to her. Her or like some sort of partner that she might have. You know? Something. And some of that potential pork. Yeah, I'll be the first one to admit it. Having black and white vision ain't the best right now, you know? Kinda hindering my investigation lightly. Silly cops. Silly cops, you know? Yeah, so there's a bunch of type E stuff. You know? Can you just eat the pork? Yeah, I can just eat the pork, but, you know, it's raw, and I probably would actually die eating the pork, I'll be honest. A great vintage story? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Yeah, type E again, huh? Heel size 4. Dude, the feet keep getting smaller. They keep getting... They keep shrinking. But yeah, I would need to cook the pork and everything too. A battery, cardboard box. Are we noticing anything in here? Huh? What? Scanner? Scanner? Scanner might be picking up something, oh well. Again, hard to tell with my funky vision. Does someone just come home? Huh? What do we got? Type E again. And we know there's shoes. Shoe size 12. So we could be like ruling that one out. Your arm doesn't seem to have too much on it. Low fingerprint here. And again, we made sure we got your fingerprint right. We made absolutely sure of that. Because right now I'm just finding a bunch of type E fingerprints here, you know? What do we have? Victoria Lindbergh, 301 Bucari Parks, employment agreement, private and confidential. Employer, service, horrible company, employer. Sure, I can slap that in here. But yeah, Pew Pew, what do you mean? What do you mean? Lindbergh. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. We know who she is, sorta. I mean, I guess we can't. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We look at her, right? She has the type E fingerprints, so it's safe to assume she lives alone in here, and you know, it's kind of like all she got going here. Whoever that guy is, they are damn fine at like not having evidence be shown, you know. They are good at that stuff. Like they know how to not get caught, even though they're like committing the crimes with a high caliber weapon. And I genuinely don't have too much to show for all of this here, you know. Yeah, I don't think somebody could have... You think they could have come in for the vents? Maybe. can't rule it out, right? But then again, I don't know if the game is capable of that. I wonder why it says type E and not just her fingerprints entirely. That's something I wonder. Oh, is that your journal? It's not a creep again. This time in Paris. Okay, see, it's kind of coming together though. I pinned the shit out of this one. Hold up. Because we got her diary talking about Paris. I'm telling you, man. This restaurant. Something ain't right with it. Something ain't right with Paris here. I know. Paris. Sween? Swear? Swear. So it was the same person as last week. Then get a good look at her. So we know female. We know female. But when I do, she better start praying Tuesday? She better start praying Tuesday? Didn't sleep last night. Wank? Work? Work was awful. Couldn't concentrate and... Evit? Is starting to notice. Walked a long way home. Didn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. Neighbors said they saw someone standing outside my apartment last night. The scout starting to freak. Sort of freak. Yeah, so starting to freak out, honestly. All right. So we know that both of these ladies have been going to Paris, and you know that they have been there. They have been there. Guys, I feel like it's very much worthwhile investigating that restaurant, you know? What do you all think? What do you all think? 7167. 7167. Alright. Let's see what you got. Let's see what's in your mail. Not too much. But drop a quick note about professional norms. To be clear, you expect to be here on time. And then guess what? A secret admirer. Yeah? Yeah, so she sent this. She sent this. I think I have a secret admirer. I'm not sure who, but I'm sure it must be someone watching me from afar. An average figure with black hair. Perhaps they're trying to pluck up the courage to talk to me. Just like the Portrait True Love novel. So, how'd that go for you? So, we know. Black hair. Fat male. Female. Average height. Average build. Right? We know that so far. I'll just put it like a little behind me, you won't really see it. Yeah, so we know it's a female which has those criteria there, huh? Black hair, average in a lot of things, right? And a little bit of a sassy burger. Telephone, alright. I mean, that's all cool. And a high caliber bullet. So, it might just be a regular in that restaurant. Or even an employee that works there. I feel like the most damning evidence we could be finding there would be going in and finding like a... Ooh, diamond. Hold on. Wait, hold on. The upgrade file can be just tucked it away. I kind of would like to grab the casual diamond right here. Hell yeah. Nice. Cool. Got a diamond now. Lovely. Dude, I need to be patched up. Bro, I need to be hella patched up. I'm also a little stinky, so I'm gonna take a shower in her place. I mean, she won't mind. There we go. She will not be minding that, I'm sure. Was that nothing? Was nothing? Yeah, see, there were also neighbors. Why would you leave your door unlocked? You're like asking to die. You're like asking to be killed, my guy. Please, lock your door if there's murders literally across you. 2 murders. 2 people died. So, evening, what's your name? Okay, fair. Oh, rude. Have you seen anything unusual? Don't believe I have. You don't believe you've seen anything unusual with those dead people? You know this person? My neighbor Victoria Lindbergh. I know. Did I not long ago? Still can believe it. Yeah, I bet so, right? Do you know anything about this person? It's my neighbor, Lanessa Hyde. Killed recently, tragic. I bet it is. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Knock, knock. See, now they locked the door. Now they did. Knock, knock. Hello? 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 Let me in. What you looking at? Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Dude, he's just waiting for me to do a crime, isn't he? What's her name? Oh. Hey, no. Hey, you forgot to lock... You forgot to lock your door again. Hi. Female, average height, muscular build though. Hi. How are you doing today? Keep your nose out of my business. Look across me. See that? That's 2 dead people. What do you mean? Anything unusual? I'm gonna tell you if I had. Fucking bimbos, right? Definitely done a murder. Can I take a look around? I don't like people off the street into my house, fair? You know this person? As if I tell you? Murder. You could be next. You literally could be next. What do you mean? What do you mean as if I tell you? Walk with me. Puts fingers together. What was that about? Who are you? Do you know this person? It's my neighbor Victoria Lindbergh. But not long ago, still can believe it. And soon. And what about this person? It's my partner! Oh shit! Wait! Scarlet! You're Scarlet, eh? Ah, I see who you are. Name of your business? Nah, you're Scarlet, I know who you are. Other than you bothering me? No, you haven't seen anything unusual. Other than me bothering you. Really? Your partner is dead. You haven't seen anything unusual. You sure you want to give me this attitude? Really? I don't. It could be worse. Like, what do you mean could be worse? Bro, what do you mean could be worse? Your spouse died. What do you mean could be worse? Bro. Oh, well, you know, my wife died, but, you know, overall, I mean, I guess it could be worse, you know, like, it is what it is. Like, god damn. Oh my god, okay, well, fuck, dude. You get some spare change? Fair. Yeah, he didn't like his wife, yeah, I mean, could be worse, right, like, shit, like, it could be worse, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not doing amazing. But, like, you know, it could be worse. Bro, it could be worse. Yeah. No, it could be much worse, man. Could be much worse. Think about it. Could be him who would have died. That'd be worse. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'd be so much worse now, wouldn't it? Yeah, still don't know the oh, awkward. Hi. Yeah, still don't know like the idea of. Oh, that's hold on. Let me do that. Yeah, it's definitely restaurant snooping time. Something to do with the restaurant if I had to take a guess. She could have lived, yeah. Yeah, that's him. Uh-huh. Buy something. What's your name? I'm not telling you, well, I already know your name though. Get respected, yeah, get respected. You know of this person? Saw them around Sam's Terrace. Well, right. Best, but it'll cost you. No, hey, come back! Hey, come back! Hey! Come back! Hey! God damn it. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. There was an actual accident. There was an actual accident. I did not mean to ram into the door. I actually didn't mean to. This time it was an actual accident. This time it was actually an accident. I saw my homie back there already pulled out a gun. Whoa. You... Please, dude, come on! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! Malicious intent in your eyes. Yeah, I guess, you know? My sunglasses are sin glasses. Because all this shows the sins that I have committed. Shit. Fucked. I guess they're only open during the night. Maybe. Yeah, it's out for me, yeah. I meant to knock. I genuinely just meant to do some knocking. But like, instead I like committed a crime by accident this time. For real. Well, say what you will, it has that noir feeling, you know? And I get myself... nothing, hold on. Let me just drop my diamond real quick here. What? What was that? Me just dropping my diamond right there on the floor. Please don't steal it. There, stop. Guys, that's my diamond! Please, god damn it! Man can't even drop a diamond on the ground anymore. Without, like, everyone gathering around. Guys, that's my diamond. That's my diamond, please. God damn. That's why I can't have nice things, holy. Was I ever bullshit too much? Let me know. Ah, you're golden, you're golden. Nah, you're doing great. Like, it's... I love it. Like, trust me, if somebody wants to actually be, like, upsetting me or something, like, I always kind of, you know, make bits and whatnot around it, right? But, like, if I was actually ever, like, properly upset at someone for whatever reason, I would actually say that. I would just be, like, quietly murmuring, "This is a bad chamber to install and uninstall discs." Okay. Hello? Are you the doctor? Wait, Jamar? Oh, so it just leads back here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's where it leads. I see. What if I get in? Wait. You normally get colds. I like, honestly, increase my cardiovascularity. That'd be lovely. I just want to install this sync disk configuration. Was installed, the configuration can be changed without reinstalling another sync disk of the same type. Yes, sure, fuck me up. More. Oh. If not lethally, yeah, exactly. I can't kill, right? I can't kill. I am augmented! Oh. And I got an additional inventory spot now, which is very lovely. And I can actually see Carter somewhat. Nice. Lovely. I can actually kind of see it. I'm curious about one thing. Snooping around in the restaurant again, even though they're closed, right? Curious about one thing. Where was it at? Here it is, the employees. So, obviously one has to suspect them at least a little bit, you know? Valentina, anime piano angel. Let's see, female? This very short height though. And average height is what we wrote down here. So I guess it's not them unless they misidentified them, you know? Surname, right? Right, Airux. Emily Carson. Now, I feel like someone's about to start attacking me. Oh, large. What the fuck was that in there anyways? They came at me. Who was that? Who are you? Are you like a worker at the bar? Bro, you keep falling over like a little bozo. You're never gonna catch me like this, dude. Haha, you can catch me, haha, haha, you can catch me, bozo. But you're gonna fall over again like a little loser? But you're totally gonna fall over again. Yeah, what now? Yeah, what now, huh? Now what you gonna do now? You can cross the line clearly. It's like a vampire. I haven't invited you home. Rebecca Curry? Curry, you say, huh? Let me scan you. let me scan you real quick. Rebecca? Rebecca, I advise you to walk away from me if you don't want to test her with the muscle. You know? I advise you not to do that. Rebecca, it's not gonna end well for you if you do. Did you tell I'm leading you somewhere far away from everyone else? Pulls out knife. Rebecca, you don't want this. I'm gonna non-lethally shank you, alright? I'm non-lethally gonna stab you into the liver. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. Anyways, yeah, sir, I would like to buy a, yakisoba. Give me some yakisoba. You know, fuck me up with the yakisoba here. There we go. Some good old yakisoba for us, boys. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Sink clinic. I give you my dirty napkin. Enjoy. Okay. See, they're on board. But it's still not opened. Still not opened. I would love to investigate that place. Paris does certainly have some strong needs to her. Starting to notice. Okay, she is working in the service hardware company. How about we go there real quick? How about we go to the service hardware company? Maybe we can talk to her superior. Maybe you can clue us in on a couple things. Currently 11 AM. Service hardware thing. Huh. So employees, the door code is 5793. Yeah, just put it right next to the door. How appreciative. You don't need anyone's approval. Arvid Kravzig. 5793. 5793. Well, we might as well while we're in here, right? 57. Oops. Oops. 5793. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They're throwing so fucking hard. This is our it retail owner Pierce Heights. Let me just take that with me here. Put it down there. For the time being, you know. For the time being. Get a couple more diamonds. And some storage candy. Dude, I get like 3 diamonds on me right now. Let's fucking go. Matchbook. Get some perfume in here. Some more perfume. My man just really likes to smell good, you know. A paperclip? We'll take that, you know. It was the butler. It was the butler all along. All this time it was John Butler, man. L.A.P. Pink poo. It seems like he is coming in. Ha! Loser! My diamonds! Anyways, I'm here to solve crime, not to cause it further, though. Theoretically. Theoretically. 7455 VA. Someone else, no? Sales ledger. Employee Zachary Murphy. Right. Aurora Life Pharmaceuticals. Willis Anderson. That fucking guy, I swear! Can't catch a break with him around, huh? Always on my case. Scally, that's a sales ledger again. How many of you guys are there? Hold on, let me just... Hey! Hello! Pink poo. That's right, pink poo. Hi. You are? Someone unrelated. You know this person? Nothing to do with you? Alright. Well, I'll just move on to the next guy then. Hold on. Let me, Yeah, you're the guy, right? You're the owner? Come on, man. Brother! Come on, let's try this again. What the hell are you? What are you wearing? What is this? Is your belly showing? What? What am I looking at? You know this person? It's almost somewhere around Sam's Terrace. That doesn't really help me, you know? Bandage. Pexadol. Awfully unhelpful. Awfully unhelpful they are. And a lot of them. I'll take the lockpick. Yeah, because I feel like the other place is not related, you know? Hey, what you doing, bud? I just sat on his lap when I was doing that whole thing. Yeah, sir? Mind if I ask a couple more questions, whether you do like to answer them or not? I will give you your diamonds back if you do cooperate. Let's do proper protocol. I stand there and you open the door for me, yeah? Let's start off with this. Come on. I'm trying to be nice here. Oh God. Oh God. Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, oh God. Whoopsie. Move on. Just, move on. I'm too strong. I was still knocking on the door, you know. I was still knocking on it. You know, I was, like, still knocking on the door there, and, yeah, man, it's very awkward, huh? Yes. Yes. Just move. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Dude, I am very cold right now. I need to go somewhere else to dry off a little and... Oh, I can't go to this bathroom because it's employees only, my bad. Let me just shiver here real quick, you know? Yeah, dude, I just like try and open the door and I accidentally like punch him in the face. He just like immediately keels over, you know? You think that's old cheese? An employee? I just had to dry, okay? I just had to dry real quick, man. Get a hold of yourself, please. Climb that ladder. I was gonna miss it happen. Or this one. The door code to my office is 0016. Easy. Hi. how willing he was, you know, to just kinda go there. You know any of these people? No? Alright. Well, I'll mark that down. Mind you, every person who's not cooperating right now will be marked down to the Book of Grudges. The Orcish Book of Grudges. You see? I don't know, man. Like, this game just keeps giving, I feel like, you know. Female, average height, average, long black hair. Black hair, female, average height, average build. You know, you do kinda check all of those boxes. You know? You kinda do match the description here. Shoe size 6 to 8. We got 5s and 4s around there. Say, what's your name? I'm Gamma Holloway. What's that to you? Alright. Well, how you doing, Emma? Terrible. Thanks for asking. Ah, okay. Fair. It can't be everyone's good day, I suppose, right? Yeah, you provide fingerprints, hell no? Let's see. Do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. No, you don't understand. Do you know this person? Okay, you drive a hard bargain. This is the last time I'll ask. Do you know this person? Oh shit. Only $200. Sure. You know this? I know your business. I literally gave you money, you scammer! Okay, there we go. Talking about bakery perks. Get some spare change now? Hell no? Okay, fair enough. Okay, bye. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. You gonna go back in? Or what's your plan here? Yeah. What is your plan, huh? Let me just be right behind you here, you know? Be just right behind you, dear. No, you're not going to Paris? See you later, Becca. Oh, finally this place is opened. God, took him long. Who is it? It is I, investigator. I'm here with Orc PD. Aerox, and you, okay. Hey, have you seen anything unusual? Are you bothering me now? Okay, so you say that's unusual, huh? You know this person? I know your business, okay. Hey. One of you. What are the opening hours? 12 to 2. You know this person? Around 11:15 a.m. Did you? What about this person? Saw they at 3 bucks around 12:15 p.m. because they were dead. You saw them, but they were dead. Just saying. Anything unusual? I don't think so. Okay. How we doing? Never been a decent match for. Hasn't been a decent match for weeks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You provide fingerprints? Sure, I guess I could. Dude, finally somebody who's actually kind of cooperative. Hello, I'm Erax. Thank you so much for being a nice person. You know, I do really appreciate that. I genuinely really appreciate it. You know? So I have to go on. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you know? Actually a nice person. For once. I'm gonna give you a diamond. Because you're nice. Yeah, there you go. Just because you're nice, see guys? Doing nice things pays. You know? Maybe if you're nice to someone, they might also just hand you a diamond into your hands. You're pretty alright, you know? You're pretty alright. Yeah, see? See, just gave them a diamond that I definitely did steal, so I can pin the crime on them if need be. And no, I can hella pin the crime on them now. Remember, skinny, short, black hair, blah blah blah, and telephone 674 and so on. Hold on. Well, what if I just called him one of the proofs? I mean, it's really not a lot to go off of, you know? It's really not a lot. Like they say, yeah, I've seen people, but that's about it. Yeah, you're the Paris person, right? No, sorry. So I can provide them? Yeah, find her house. I mean, I don't know what I would do in their house, though. Like, they're not a suspect, but they could have known some more, you know. I was more on about questioning them, right? Breaking into their homes probably not gonna yield too many results. There's a rifle somewhere, but they don't fit the description we've been given, though. They don't fit it. Hold your horses. Hey. Yeah, since they are female, they are average height, but they are skinny, short black hair, which fair enough. We're looking for average build and everything, right? We're starting to... This one's standing in my apartment. This one I saw the name. The same person last week. Didn't get a good look at her, but when I do, she better start praying. And we have like this diary note back here. Paris for free, outside Paris for 3 blocks. Average build, average height, short hair, but again, you're skinny. What do you mean with short? Hair is short? Hold on. Maybe short hair. Maybe short hair. Find out what the gun is to the cavity searches. Yeah, I bet they have a rifle stash somewhere in there. Yeah, imagine. Wait, shoe size 2 to 4. Shoe size 4. Hello, Paris. You know what, Paris? Maybe we do go to your home. You know what? Maybe we do go to your home. Just make sure. Yeah. Onto something. Yeah. Puts on the gloves. Okay, guys, get the gloves. Return Paris. Address 1102 O'Carry Parks, which is literally the place right here where all the crimes have happened. That's highly convenient for me. 1102. So probably like one of those echelon places, you know? Hot dog everything. Ew. Ew. Not everything is there to be raw dogged, I think, you know? Yeah, man. I don't think I want raw dog Paris. 1102, huh? That's right. Our last faint work. Yeah, let's agree to disagree on that one, eh? Let's agree to disagree there. I'm coming through there. So we have a vent. Slides in. I raw dogged the vent. So couldn't go in there. That's technically why I needed to go here. Alright, let's see if we can move into the building this way. Perfect. There we go! Searching with the glove. Is that how it is? Oh man, maybe I just got it wrong all along. To see some man climb into the fucking vents, like... Seems like a whole ass dude climb back in. Who the fuck is this? Paris lives with someone? Ain't no way. There. Listen, what if I give you a diamond? Luckily they really didn't look too hard there. Time for a non-lethal takedown. Non-lethal. Non-lethal. I think I got the wrong house. Non-lethal. God, you guys have a mess in here. God damn. Huh. Milk before cereal. Look at that, security guard. Yeah. You were supposed to solve crimes, not cause them. It's a happy little accident, as we call it. It's just a happy little accident. But I will know their shoe size. Wait, no. I thought I was gonna sleep in their bed suddenly, you know? Like, accidentally, you know? God, yeah, they do have a messy looking place here. You know? Yeah, just snooping where I'm not meant to be snooping, but, you know, I'm already here, you know, we might as well commit. Like, I already stabbed the people living here as it is, right, so... We might as well go all out. I said we might as well go all out. 0451. 04... Fuck. 0451. Huh? I guess it wasn't theirs, huh? I guess the other person must be owning it. Well. Sorry about this, eh? No hard feelings? No hard feelings, right? Man, that's really awkward. I mean, I might as well take your starch candy. Yeah. Man, that is really awkward. They're that? Nah, they're just unconscious. Man, that's awkward. Now, what would they be then? Riddle me this. What would they actually be then? No, don't be silly. People don't die due to knives. Would you turn on, why don't you turn on the lights? I got a flashlight on me. Did I get the wrong building? Like, it should have... Fuck. It should have been that. Okay, you're good. Paris, but I don't mean the restaurant, I mean the actual person. No, like the actual person. Like the actual person, maybe? Yeah, that's just a random chick I found. Yeah. Oh, fun, who did it? I don't know, it's crazy, right? Yeah, it was self-defense, they were coming at me. Clearly, they initiated. Yeah, Dr. Prescription, which... Yeah, for Russell Grace is what that was for. Where can I see all the people again? New case? No, not no new case, no new case. What can I get them back in? Not what I meant to do. Where do I do that? Where do I do that? The book of many people. You're right. Paris, that's the one. Lives in... Where do you live? Retail owner, that's cool. 1102. Ah, that's 1201. My bad. It is 1102. How silly of me. How... Eto Black, guys. Oh my. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Close the door. Man, Eto Blair, you know, Eto Blair. Yeah, this is a laser that almost looked at me, you know. Yeah, there you go. How delightfully awkward, you know. Ah, well. At least we'll be able to fix that situation here in no time, you know. See, the laser's already gone. Alright, Paris, let's see what you got going on in your home here, yeah? Let's off that stupid old laser. Any light switches, perchance, Paris? Any light switches? Thank you. Oh, Paris, you got a lot of fucking notes around, don't ya? This... I'm in danger. Advertisements everywhere. Utility knives. Lots of fucking knives, Paris. Paris, you got a lot of knives at home. I see a lot of knives, but no forks, clearly. You can't use that much for food, right? Turret in their living room. Yes, that's turrets in their living room. Yeah, not that, yep. That's that. That's what you saw. That and every knife imaginable. Work ratio. Dumai or Seattle. Who? Kishanda. Kishanda, huh? Kishanda does live with them. Look, outside of the suspiciously high amount of... By the way, Paris, you know what? You said you wouldn't cooperate with me earlier. Fuck you. I break your window and your candy. Little fucked up and evil? Maybe. Perchance. What about it? Dude, they got a chain gun in their bedroom. They get a chain gun in their bloody bedroom. Now that's hardcore, dude. That's actually kind of hardcore. Yeah, I'll take your money. Would you guys have a chain gun in your bedroom? You know, just for security purposes? I mean, would you feel safer or not so? If you saw that. Yo, talk of change. Break into a candy? Yeah, nah, they had it coming. They had it coming. Honestly, dude, kinda had it coming. Okay, Jamin Associates, accountant. That's so. Retail owner. So remember your password is... remember your password this time. Count up from 1. Yeah, it's... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like science. Yeah, chainsaw counts. Chain gun preferred, but yeah, chainsaw, yeah, sure. Was in the box. I don't think we can open it. What's the chain gun in the bedroom gonna do? Chain the gun? Probably. Ambassador scheme. Gain a passive income of $10 every hour, or gain $50 by installing data mining software on crunchers. Bro, I can go into people's homes and get a Bitcoin miner installed on them. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna start installing Bitcoin miners on people's computers, dude. Dude, you know I am gonna start installing Bitcoin miners on their place, you know? Bro, you know I will. I do not need that shoe. I'm just making sure that the shoe sizes are... heel size 4. Heel size 4. Huh. 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 See, I was gonna let them go, but like, that's not convenient, isn't it? I mean, look, they could just happen to have tiny feet and a suspicious amount of knives in their, you know, chain gun reinforced home, but I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah, just putting it out there, you know? Check out their PC real fast, you know, maybe we can find something in there. There is. So, yeah, we got your profile. And again, in terms of email, we've kind of seen most of it, right? Yeah, special offer. And going in as Crane. Kyle Crane from Dying Light. Also, fuck your ceramic jar. And screw that antique. That's right. Screw you, Paris. Didn't like the fact you didn't answer my question earlier, you know? So I'm very upset about that. And I do bear grudges. Yeah. The huge combo box? I mean, I can just pick it up and chug it. But like, that's about it. It's really not... It's not really a big thing, you know? The smallest chain gun I can think of is the kind of the Apache gunship. Oh, I think that bullet would... Yeah. Yeah, it would probably, wouldn't it? Yeah. Huh. Must have been the wind. So we got the bathroom right here. And it's unrelated. I took the plunger, but wait for it. Gotta work on the throw a little more. Toothpaste, dental floss. Very suspicious. Who flosses nowadays anyways? A little gemsteader ad. A toy car, a bit of money, electric glove. Sorted books. And we can take some fingerprints here, you know? Type H, huh? Fingerprint-wise, I don't think we got too many crazy fingerprint leads. Like, yeah, we got the type H ones. There we go. Throw that out. Yeah, type H, but I don't think there's anything overtly crazy, you know. Yeah, type H, probably just Paris, you know. I'd like to take a guess. Yeah, it's most certainly just Paris. And type I, probably for the partner, you know? Is what I'm thinking. I forgot to install the Bitcoin miner? No, it's not like I forgot. I'm just incapable. I need to install it on my body first. It's a cybernetic implantation, you see? So I need to cybernetically enhance myself to install Bitcoin miners first, you know? Bedtime, good night, you guys. Absolutely have a lovely rest of your eep. You sleep well, and don't let the Paris bite you. Don't. Alright. So we need to turn to our Borg first. I mean, I technically already am because I have more inventory. Don't know how that works. Yeah. My cyborg. Spelled slightly different. That's right. Yeah, the window had it coming. Yes, I hate to admit it, but like I'm sadly not finding anything more. Outside of your 5 million kitchen knives that you happen to have laying around in here. Your 5 bazillion kitchen knives. But that's that. And sad. Where'd that box go? Where'd that box go, dude? Where the fuck did that box just go? It just got raptured. It's gone. Ain't no box anymore. Yeah, ain't no box around any longer. Yeah. Jack into the blockchain. I'm in. I'm inside the crypto space now. Oh god, so many scams. And a suspicious amount of influencers pulling rug pulls, my god. Who? Who are you? Why are you falling down the stairs? Why are you pissed at me? Who? Hey, hold on. True black hair. Are you that girlfriend type? Of Paris? You that one? Taking fingerprints. While we're fighting. Get your fingerprints, loser! That's right. Got him. Got those cheeky fingerprints of yours. What you gonna do about? Whoa, hey, whoa! What are you guys saying, bro? I didn't even do anything to you. What the hell? Damn, they sure got pissed real quick, you know? So Paris is home. Sadly did turn out to be a dead end. Yeah, sadly it did turn out to be a dead end. We got a type H fingerprint from them. Type H. Yes, you get type E. You get type B. And you don't matter up there. The heel is a little suspicious though. I will admit that. The heel is a little sus. You know? But it's not too concrete. They can just have tiny, fragile little feet, you know? Like little pathetic feet, you know? That's perfectly fine, right? Like, not everyone can have powerful elephant feet, you know? So, yeah, it's not really anything that's overtly damning. Who just dropped some random ass beef in the middle of the street? Guy that matches the frame. They said they weren't sure. Wait, what? Like, what do you mean? Paris. Hey. So, anything unusual? Think I'd tell you if I didn't? Paris, you know what? I'll take those 14 bucks as well, fuck you. That's what you get. Also, hold on. I noticed that I might be a little thirsty. Let's take that money too. Let's take that money too. Now, from experience, the best way to hide a rifle is in a river after setting it down. That's crime YouTube, but don't think that's applicable here. Don't think that's applicable here. Let's go to the clinic. Let's start installing like Bitcoin miners everywhere. Yippee! Augmentation! Woo! Alright, gain 50 bucks by installing data mining software on Cruncher. So I get 50 bucks. Okay, like, hear me out, hear me out. I get 50 bucks each time I basically install malware. Or I get 10 bucks every 2 hours. Passively. Just like that, you know, just kinda happens. So, once but a lot, or it's trickling in. Honestly speaking though, cash flow does sound better than the Bitcoin miner. It just depends on how much are we gonna get out of it. Like, I know we can upgrade it. Bitcoin just sounds funnier because, you know, we're installing malware. this sounds more practical because it's less money, but it's steady, it's reliable. Like, I think eventually I'm gonna run out of PCs, no? Yeah, passive means absolutely no hunger. Meanwhile, the other one is just kind of funny, you know? It's just kind of funny to do, you know? I'm kinda leaning towards funny, even though the other one is, you know, you can always get more diamonds, so true, yeah. So into people's computer to auto-open Twitch when he starts to stream. So true, and because we're using that logic, I'm totally gonna do that. Like the other one, I feel like genuinely would have been better. But I like the idea of it being like, dude, I'm gonna be like F Extra Life. If you guys know, like F Extra Life, the guys who always had like the little browser embedded on the wiki. And like when people like went on the wiki, they got like a bunch of viewers from that, you know? So, like every time somebody looked up anything Dark Souls related, God, it was like a whole thing. Now I know nowadays you can't anymore, but still, it was a whole thing. Dude, some fucking bozo, which I think might be this guy right here. Oh wait, it's Paris. Bozo. Okay, note for you. More advertisements. We know Paris really likes. We know Paris really likes advertisements. You know. We know they really like them. Not hear that. No, it's too quiet. So I'm trying to like make some noise. You know. Not what I meant to do, but... No? Yeah. Video of the second murder since the first one was not recorded. Yeah, maybe. Come on, Paris, hurry! Come on, move on, I need to... snoop! Besides, I can do this now. Paper stash. Paper stack, rather. Can't interact with it, sadly. Yeah, there's the employee details on... what, that Ux guy? And I can install malware. I can do that too. First Brooks. Are you distracted? Can't. Pretty much. Yeah. Idea of a bunch of Bitcoin miners and get as much money as possible, then bribe everyone for information. Yeah. Big brain, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, Paris. You're just Blair Witching there, are you? Come on, dude. Anyways, so back to it. Surely you're just locking the door. There we go. Okay, cool. Anyway, sabotaging. There we go. We might as well get paid for it, you know? Do it again. We already installed it. Ah, okay. I installed a keylogger. Ironically, I already needed, you know, the keys to be locked for this. Paris is being awfully snoopy right now, you know what I mean? I take this milk real quick and drink the milk I found on the floor. Because what's the worst possible thing that could happen? And it's empty. Yeah, shit. At least I, like, milked all over your place here. Aye. Well, let me just throw milk at Paris real quick, too. Fuck you. It's just bullying, like, instead of solving the crime, just bullying one person right now. Paris, you don't want this. Paris, you don't want this. Trust me, you don't want this. If you know what's good for you, you don't want this, man. Okay. Well, high caliber rifle somewhere up there. Paris is being a little prick about it right now. That's what I mean. Thank you for the Bitcoin, loser. Yeah. Just doing over here. Yeah. I just want to see if there's any sort of evidence. So you better stay out of here, alright? You better stay out of here. Admin. Good. Surveillance. Let's see. That's the dining room, back room, kitchen. Oh, for fuck's sake, Paris. Do we just shank Paris in here real quick? Like, she's kind of getting a little bit in the way here, you know. She's kind of like interfering, I'd say, almost. You know, the camera probably won't see me here. So, It's okay. It's okay, Paris. Paris, it's okay. Ain't no one gonna find anything on you. I'll just be helping myself to a few things here. Yeah, just sleep. I'm sick and tired of you interfering with my investigation, Paris, alright? I'm sick and tired of it! That's right. Yeah, just keep laying there. Yeah, that's right, the camera hasn't seen shit. Mom, boot up faster! Surely it can't be because of the Bitcoin miner installed that it's going so slowly. Alright, so surveillance. Right, surveillance again. Checking the logs. So, Paris, same person. Victoria Lindbergh is who we are looking for. We've seen any Victorias, any blondies in here, except for Twerk Daddy. Didn't know I was blonde. Unknown citizen. Yeah, just me skulking around in the night. These guys. Not really. Yeah, there's the unknown citizen again. Yeah. Unrelated blondie. Unrelated one. Don't think we can get much further back, can we? Oh, for fuck's sake, Paris. Seriously? How'd she even trigger the alarm so quick? How'd she do that? Damn, she was quick. She was fast. From the grave, yeah, she just stood back up, man. She just stood back up. Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, it's a non-lethal takedown that I did with the knife, you know? Non-lethal. Okay, so, hold on. We're inside of this one building here, right now. There's gotta be something we can do. Center on player? No. Center it on me real quick. Down on floor... Where am I? Here? Okay, that's me. Cool. What if we go to the very tippy top? Right? As far top on the building as we can. Because we get the echelon there. We got like the different buildings. You think security would be on the very top or on the very bottom? Like you would imagine it be at the bottom, right? You would think it would be at the bottom. And there is security. It's not wrong. But it's either for Paris or it's for the White Streak Sink Clinic. You know? Unless security was to be a little deeper down. Unless they were to be in the basement. Vacant address if you want to live in the absolute sewer. Power room. Vacant addresses. I guess you want to live down there? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me save here. Alright? Let me just do some saving. Game saved. Cool. And then we go down, right? We go to the basement. Okay. Alright. Shit. Sorry, my bad. Maybe they're running some sort of illegal business in there, you know? Didn't mean to do that. Once again, a bit of an accident. You wanna... You wanna go? Or like I'm a little confused. We're like approaching this so slowly, you know? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. What is this? I really would like to know now. Just a minute! Hey, my guy. You are? Don't you need a password? I know the password. There we go. No, not it. Let's try upon. I'm sorry. You know this person? Oh, well, fair enough. It's weird. Usually that's always the password, you know? Odd. Yeah, it's a nothing room. It's locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like some sort of illegal den, you know? And then we got like the poopy sewer stuff here. Come on. Oof. That's right. Oof. That's right. You oof. You oofing on that. I want to know what you're packing in here now. Ammunition box. And power drill. Must be like a little secret-y gun store or something, no? Oops. Fuck. Damn it. Everything's going horrible. What's against the shelf? I don't know, man. All I know is he has fingerprints J. Hey, bud. Look, if you want to fight, let's fight in the toilet, eh? Look, I can take you all on in the toilet here, alright? If need be. Okay. So, anyways, after oh my god, it's another one. No. Just stay down, everyone, okay? Stay down. My god. Can't even do some harmless investigating without, like, having the entire underworld coming at me, you know? So it's definitely the murderer? Nuh-uh. It's not lethal. I get some Megamite. That's right. See? Megamite, a pungent yeast extract spread produced as a byproduct of beer brewing. There you go. Got it. Yeah. And find it true though, you know, like, no cameras there, you know, like, no one bothering. Pulls out a knife and have a knife fight there, you know? Right then. So we get the two crime scenes here, and for some reason I just feel like... For some reason I just feel like if there is gonna be a crime, it's probably gonna be on that floor. You know, it sets the mood, yeah. You get it. Who the fuck are you? Why are you angry at me? I understand why a lot of people would be angry at me, but why are you one of them? Like, why is she one of them? Man. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy, you know? Ain't easy being blue. Jeez. It's a tough case, you know? This case is a tough nut. It's just waiting to find someone. I can relate, yeah? Alright. Come on. If you want to go that badly, you come to me. Come on. What? No. I'm not gonna let this go. Come on. I'm not gonna let this go. Hurry up now. Who could have possibly done this? Who could have done this, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn. Damn. You know, one moment I'm fighting someone with a knife, the other moment I'm getting some hand. Like, what was that? Bro, what was that about? No, this little guy wants to go. Dude, this entire apartment block just hates me at this point. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to find out who the killer is, you know? Like, it's so counterintuitive. My god. Let's have an epic battle up here instead, okay? I think it'll be just barely outside of someone's line of sight, you know? Unless you don't know how to get up, which is gonna make it a little more awkward, really. Never catch me. I'm Assassin's Creeding all over this place. Even genuinely. You know, I don't think anything will beat, though, that one time where we're like playing this game, you know, the last time. And we had some restaurant with its AI going completely crazy and just like murderizing everyone. Installing malware on computers. It's a side hustle. It's a side hustle. It doesn't mean much, you know? Speaking of malware, though. You know that there's a computer here. Oh, shit, we might as well, right? Again, side hustle, side hustle. I'm a private investigator, but I also need some funding, and nothing better than self-funded. You know? Nothing better than that. Don't have to rely on anyone. go to the admin. Because now we have the most access to everything, you know? And done. Beautiful. 50 bucks right there. Another place there. You think it's part of that business? Or thinking it's different here? You think it is a separate one? Yeah, at least I'm not getting into crypto. I'm just like mining, you know, cryptocurrency, probably. Very awkward, huh? So, I mean, look, while I'm already here, can you give me the password? What was that? Nothing, just malware. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think they do worry too much. Here we go, a bit of a bonus, you know, a bit of a bonus for me there. I don't know, man, I'm a little stumped on this case here. I haven't found a murder weapon. I haven't found too many clues except for this, potentially. But then again, it didn't really lead anywhere, right? Like, we do have those clues, but when, like, looking at it a little more, it didn't find anything. Like, no weapons, no nothing, right? So there's that. Paris, we know that around Paris is when it happened, but that's about it. Average height, average everything, really. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Kind of in the middle of something here, if you don't mind. Ah, stupid camera. Start ratting me out. Open size 4. And the size 4 one, if I would have to take a guess, would be probably Paris, no? I'm a little sus about that one, yeah, I do agree, but it's nothing concrete, you know, it's nothing concrete. I'm searching them, I'm searching them actively. I'm searching them while they're not looking. They just didn't notice. What a loser. Anyways, I knock. Ah, fuck, I fell. Lost my balance there. Hey, what if I just accuse you? Can't arrest me. I can. It's better be some kind of joke. Very awkward. Out of my way. Yes, whatever. Tiny feet. Really, the only real concrete clue I got is tiny feet. You know? Like, if you really think about it, my one big clue is somebody has tiny feet, just like Paris does. Same size, but again, doesn't have to mean everything, right? Like, doesn't have to mean everything. Jesus. Where am I? Somebody fell so hard I forgot where they were. Yeah, it's a bit of I only know. Yeah, but I do only know about her feet. Like, they didn't leave any bullet casings. They didn't leave any fingerprints. All we know is that the target has been killed with a 308 or a deer slug round. That's all we know. We don't even know the exact projectile, just that it is a rifle. But, you know, one thing why I'm not gonna keep pursuing Paris is probably because of likely not them. Since we were at our home, we did not find a gun, we did not find the gun on them either, so hard to incriminate someone like that. They didn't even have anything in the vents either. You know? I need to know. I mean, it's the only thing I did see, though, right? Like, it's the only thing I did see. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. It's definitely not easy. I mean, also, we'll just look like this here. Trying to get to the, whatchamacallit, that wacky, town hall. That one. And, like, it's all we know. It's all we know, though. And it's really not a lot to go off of, you know? It's really not. There was no other DNA really found in that place. So, yeah. Yeah. A little tough, eh? Little tough case, this one. You know, I hate to say it, but we might need to wait for the killer to strike again. Maybe they're gonna get clumsy. Maybe they're gonna throw a little. Didn't even notice. They didn't even notice. They're none the wiser. A pair of lockable metal handcuffs with fasten. So we can actually imprison people. Lockpicks, code breaker. Number codes can be used on keypads or even keyboards. That would be very good to install a bunch of malware. Bloodhound tracker, which can be applied to someone. Ballistic armor sounds pretty lovely, actually. Also present this item as passive, therefore active while in your inventory, and a fancy little briefcase. And some flash grenade and capacitation grenades. I mean, a lot of it sounds kinda okay. Codebreaker would be probably the most reasonable thing, no? But I do happen to have a couple too many diamonds on me. Well, let's visit a clinic and improve. Oh my god, look, it's so tiny! Holy fuck, it's a child! There's a child working here! Dude, he would totally fit into my pocket or something. Look at him. Maybe I should install the doctor's gonna be there to make my operation go smooth, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be that way to him. If I upgrade this, receive double income from installing it. Yeah, say no more. Love double income. Get him! Joe was the murderer. I mean, it gotta be female though. Gotta be female. Children, I do dare say, I guess, are allowed to exist on their own. I suppose. That's about it, you know, that's about it. In Paris. Let me just check it. I ain't paying for that. I ain't paying. You sure you wanna go? You sure you wanna go? I'm gonna get hella drunk, alright? Destroy the child! Where are they gone? Right here. Did immediately fists out. I'm just a little intoxicated. Let me just go down the street and think about this case a little, you know? It's a tough nut. This one. I just say, I'm feeling a little woozy, man. Well, at least it's good to know I get paid double now for Bitcoin mining. Hell yeah. You know, being paid double means I have to, you know, hack less PCs for the same profit or more PCs for more profit. Crazy, right? Crazy how that works. You just stumble in here drunkenly. I see the shower is still on. Let me scan you. Maybe there's... Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know. Like, it's an old crime scene. It's an old crime scene. I don't think we'll really find anything here. Try Lindbergh. Yeah, it's a bit of an older crime scene. Print size 12. Isn't that Victoria's? Isn't that Euro? Yeah, you get size 12. Yeah, so you get size 12, so that really doesn't help me. Yeah, trespassing, yeah, whatever. It's like they didn't even leave a calling card or anything like that, you see. Lindbergh. It's probably all gonna end up being her. Meanwhile, that one cop is very, very intimidated by that one shower, I guess. She doesn't really have anything in here. Oh. And that is fine, you know. It's just not a lot to go off of, yeah. It's just really not a lot to go off. Alright, before we destroy any children, let me augment myself even further. You know, we might as well. We might as well here. I get increases money gained by data mining and stores by a further 10. So it'll be now 110. A bit of a diminishing return here. 50, so this one's 100, 110. Is the other one also 10? Unless they mean doubles the original value. So if this was 70, it'd be 140. Well, either way, it's not really damage. Yeah. Wait, is the killer just killing women? So far, yeah. So far, they be on the same floor in the same building. And apparently all of them have been stalked in that Paris restaurant building as well. Like, they are certainly having a profile here. Good day. 0498, huh? Don't mind me just clicking that real quick while you're logged in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, don't mind me just going on in while you're still using that PC and installing a Bitcoin miner. Appreciate the cooperation. Really do. How generous of them, right? God, how awfully generous of them. My. And we got some nice people around here. You know? Oh, she noticed that one. Jerk! Now she noticed. Yeah, she noticed me seeing those 5 cents, but she didn't notice me, like, installing the Bitcoin miner while she was on the device itself actively. You know? Didn't notice that one. Crazy to think about, no? What you gonna do now, huh? Should've stayed in your lane. Should've stayed in your lane. I hit him so hard, they briefly lost her hair. Let me just take him with me here. Come on. Come on, go down. Come on. Yeah, we got her to pay. We got her wig. I really tried, but it seems like people keep reviving her in time, so I can't really. Tin of milk. right? What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like genuinely, I feel a little stumped here. I'm feeling a little stumped right now by this case. Like, I just don't feel like I have enough to go off of. Because, yeah, both of them have something to do with Paris. We notice someone standing outside of their door messing with the mail. We know that... We know some features of the person we're looking for. Outside work for 2 blocks, average female, I think, which we then did confirm in the journal right here. This guy will probably be the next best person to be asking about it. But other than that, I wouldn't be able to tell you too much. But if we go to the hardware place, right? We're gonna go to it. Say we were to like auto walk to it, right? So I auto walk to the hardware store. And there it is. Everything's loading in now. Which, mind you, I meant to do a while back, but couldn't yet. Yeah, there's the camera. Need to get rid of the heat. What if I just close the door? It should be fine then, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, less light shining on me so the camera doesn't see me as well. So if I log in as the director himself, right? Yeah, that's Avid. 1102 Pierce Heights. So we know where he would live. Any wiki mail on him? Incidents. Cali. You some of your team sets for this year's safety incident. You can include the explosions, collapses, and depressurizations, but don't bother me with dismemberments. Thanks. A photo running... Wait, aren't they running like a little, what's it called? You come on in, you sell something, and they can sell you stuff that other people sold to them? You know, that place? Isn't that what they're running? What do you mean dismemberments? You have a match. Bishop engineers have been able to find a match for you. Eden is dead. Eat from the tree of knowledge to see the truth. Or sit as being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott Sturge today. Scarlet, real quick. Ah, Scarlet. Hello, Scarlet. You just send me your team stats for this year's safety incidents. You can include exposure, blah, blah, and whatnot. So, they want to ask them that, and you ask them Cali as well. Interesting. Outside of that, nah, not really. Not really much. And all we would know is something precise where they live. So maybe we can ask them questions over there. That's my one thought here. Precise, that's the city hall. Precise, that one. Yeah. Auto travel. A little easier, you know, to do it like this. So we're gonna go to Pier Size, which appears to be this place. 1102, right? 1102. I do not know where I went. 11. Now I clicked 11. I don't know where else I would go. I clicked one by accident. Yeah, I just don't really have any clues right now. I really don't have anything right now, though. Sense. 1102. Yeah. Not the guy, eh? And it's out of the echelon zone. Just stepping in here is already trespassing, you see. Come on, I need to talk to you, sir. Hey, right out here. I would like to converse. I would like to converse with him, you see. Kinda hard to do, you know, with that wacky force field barrier preventing me from actually going in and doing my work. We can do this all day long. Ha! I win! Easy. Easy victory right there. Easy victory. Since I got you here. Evit? 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 Evit, buddy? Evit? Bud? Evit. Thank you, finally. Your name? Keep your nose above business? You know, fair enough, fair enough. Could you help me with the... Have you heard of anything unusual I can think of? Right. I'm missing a gift item, spirit change. Why can I not ask you... You know this person? I feel like I already did. Nothing to do with you. Wanna go as far as $100? None of your business. Well, fair enough then. Fair enough. I'm not paying you $200, you see? Hey. What you looking at here, Granny? Yeah, that's very... See, that's another thing, right? Like, people tend to be extremely uncooperative. so understand. Yeah, they tend to be extremely uncooperative. Well, here's the idea, guys. Here's the idea. Since I don't want to bore you guys with me walking around trying to solve the case itself right now, I feel like we almost have to wait for the killer to do their next move. I hate to admit it, but I think that's what we need to do. So, in the meantime, we're gonna be doing some side hustle. Alright? Little bit of work on the side, you know, some extracurriculars. Perchance even, perchance. I feel like this place just really hasn't loaded in properly here, huh? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, adult, female, tall. Okay, you have a tall build. You're fine then. You're cool. You know, I did genuinely think this was like some sort of bar. You don't need starch to function. People are addicted to fucking cola here. Starch cola. Yeah, what we can do is go to any... Gunshot. Gunshot. Hold on. Jay. Huge, massively loud gunshot suddenly ringing throughout the entire place here. And it did sound like a high caliber one. Save it here. I feel like that's our killer. That's a high caliber bullet. That is a high caliber bullet we just heard. G, blah blah blah, open core location. Central player. So like outside of these two buildings. In the Pierce Heights. Is it in here? Where the shots come from, man? I just don't know if it was in here or not. I wonder.
Pumps once, pumps twice.
Yeah, you. You're just trying to get in, right? Anything unusual? Everyone show me your feet! Clean throat. Huh. Was that them? Was there like an unrelated shooting? Just someone just like doing some hunting in the city or something, you know? That was happening? Lost. Jade and necklace. Well, sucks to suck, I guess, right? What the hell? 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 What the Can't really pinpoint where the shots were, but everyone's... God is shooting now. Guys, I have to... You know, instead of, like, killing God, we'll have to arrest God in this one. God will need to be arrested here. They're just walking over with some meat. And just making sure our building, where usually these crimes happen. You do need a rifle to answer the arrest? Yeah, they're pretty big nowadays, right? They kinda grew in size a little. There's just like cops everywhere. Really? This was here all along? Blueprints. Hold on. But this could be huge. This room right here that I completely was unaware of could be a bit of a breakthrough for us. Resident file, resident roster. Hey, look, we got suspicious wizard in here. You know? The gray knives from the Emperor ever gets up. Oh god. Yeah, everybody hated that one. Everyone collectively hated it. I don't know what GW was smoking. I don't know what they were smoking with that one. Everyone was like on crack that day. I feel. Dude, like how do you make that? How do you manage that, you know? Admin password. Shit. Here's the thing. Super quickly, I'm gonna go to the city, the town hall thing, right? And I'm gonna get myself the code breaker. And with the code breaker, I'm gonna break in there. And then, in theory, we should have access to the cameras of that very floor. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be actually able to find a culprit. Cancel all travel. Just maybe, though. Yeah, confirm, get a code breaker. Alright, we got it in our hands now. Yeah, just maybe. Just maybe. And for some great memes, though, yeah, it did. It's so weird, though. Like, it's such a weird one. It's like, yeah, the Grey Knights, you know, are the anti-demon dudes. Yeah, so if the Emperor ever gets up, technically warp entities, so, just pop them. You know, just pop them. Not like they would have to fight literally everyone ever in the world, you know? Here's Microcruncher. Here's Codebreaker. Alright, we're just brute forcing it right now, aren't we? Like, this is literally brute forcing that's happening. Going through all the possible numbers until we actually find the correct numbers. The definition of brute forcing it. Which is gonna make us duke it out WWE style and made us fat as fuck. Huh? Huh? What? I don't fucks. Welcome. I saw 169 in there. First thing, install malware on the PC. Easy. Alright, then, mail. Any mail going in here? Nothing. Fair enough, fair enough. Profile. Hooroo! Hooroo, bye. Lives in the suits. Doesn't even live in the same building they're managing for. Alright, check out the surveillance now. Check that out. Tuesday, Monday. Alright, so... Let me check the case file. This is actually kinda big. This is actually pretty big. 7 and 8:12 a.m. Tuesday. Being main motions image, and we're gonna fight to the death, and we're thick as fuck. Nice. I guess. I think. Basement, lobby grounds, no. First floor, no. Third floor, yes. This is Tuesday. 3 a.m. Tuesday and unknown citizen here. So, like, the time of date would be more or less accurate, I guess, right? You know what's really awful? The goddamn pillar in the way. That's the one that really sucks. What an inconvenient pillar. Yeah, then we had like 2 cops show up here. So this guy, toggle the flag on. So this guy, are you the one who is around when? No. No quite, is it? Yeah, the footage of Monday just doesn't exist entirely. Unknown citizen. Whomst are you? Checks out with the hair, I guess, you know. Checks out with that. That's me. That's me right there. Then hold up. We got no fuck's sake. We got like this little guy, but he is very much unrelated here. So in the city, no one can commit murder. Yeah, but like that's not how it works. If I arrest the wrong person, they're gonna give me money penalties. As a wee bit of punishment, and I will lose social credit. So I don't wanna have that happen personally. Oh, very fucking awkward. Don't you hate it when the cops show up and point a gun at you while you're like doing an investigation, you know, on your own there? Hey man, don't make me Among Us in here, alright? Don't do it. Just not close the door. Not the door was closed. The door was hella closed. There's the cops and no penalty. Definite penalty. Yeah, no, it's... I'm not even seeing the individual who was passed on any of the footages here. 4th floor? Yeah, I don't need 4th floor. Lobby grounds. Maybe we can get more luck with the lobby. We can get some more luck in here. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Huh? Unknown. 6 a.m. Because they did die on Tuesday around 7 to 8. I don't know. Are you like special? Are you like sussy at all? I don't know, man. This isn't really as helpful either as I had hoped, you know. Can't be arrested if the people arresting already arrested. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised is all I'm saying. You'd be very surprised. And yeah, it's a shame that the Monday stuff just doesn't work at all. Not functioning whatsoever. And like, we got the cops back here. I don't know if they were just like swapping shifts or what. The cop just brushing his teeth? What's he doing back there? Yeah. Did we solve it? Nah, we didn't solve shit. Yeah. The Spanish Inquisition, nothing can surprise me. Yeah, no, what we're doing right now, we found like this PC here. I was hoping I could like get maybe a bit of a breakthrough here. But not really. It seems to be more like a bust. Since I don't see them, right? And if we go to the 3rd floor, where the crime did happen allegedly. If we like look at this, right? The time of death. It appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine that the time of death is between 7 and 8:12. Right? So if we look at the footage between 8 and 7. Huh. Can I, like, go through it slightly differently? Notice how the fucking vent just opens magically. Look at that. No, different victim. Sorry, different victim. Please don't misunderstand. Yeah, we got some money. We got some money off of that. I guess the vent just does the thing where it keeps opening and closing. Yeah, because there's this one. I guess it's not really concrete. 7 and 12. You're like the only person that I keep seeing. Let me print that real quick, you know? The magical vent, right? It's the magic vent. It seems like they do live right next door here. Hello? Orc BI, open up! Come on. I inspect you. Average height, muscular, short black hair. Muscular though. Alright, so, have you seen or heard anything other... okay, bitch. I'm going in. I'm going into your house. What you gonna do about? Call the cops? I'm coming in, I'm taking your money. And then, I hide under your bed. Get gotten. With the light still on, mind you. With the light still on. There we go. We got 2 confirmed people in here. Can't see shit. So it's 9. What about these tiny little tootsies? What about those? Those very, very tiny tootsies. Size 8, huh? Yeah, no, it doesn't really match up. No, I will break the ship in a bottle. Hee hee. Oh, this is very awkward. Well, you know, we're gonna... You will be opening this door. Huh. Creepy as fuck, I know, right? Cooperated is all I'm saying. Unrelated person. Unrelated person. Let him brush their teeth. Sorry, I know I have very little chill, do I? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically they're more locked in with me instead. You know, I would say. Kyokis, how you doing? Welcome. Old wheel bourbon. Let's see. Little notes. They keep self-motivating. People with people name. Yeah, it's just reviving the other one while outside of the door. You think? I think I can search him while we're just kind of sitting there? This is gonna be very awkward in a moment here. As I said, very awkward in a minute here, you know? Very awkward in one. Hello? Hey, bud. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I know what your problem is, man, but, like... God damn, I'm gonna take your key now and... Look at this. I know what your problem was or who you are, but, like, shit, dude. They came at me. Alright, they came at me! Alright, who the fuck are you? It's Rubai. You know, I just don't think we're gonna find too much down here, you know. I think we might just want to consider, like, giving it a little You know? Yeah, just give it a little bit of time, you know, just... Things are a little complicated right now, you know? It's, goddamn. At least I'll be taking everyone's key to the home. You know, just saying hi. Hi, man. How we doing? What if one of them was the killer and I just totally knocked them out cold here? What if one of them was? You know? Yeah, we're the good guys. Okay, I'm not doing anything wrong. Clearly. Excuse me, don't mind me, please step aside, thank you for understanding, thank you. We have managed to kill 7 people. They're not dead though. You gotta keep in mind, they're not dead. The knife, non-lethal. I don't know why people keep saying I'm killing folks, you know, clearly I'm not. They're just briefly unconscious, you know? It's like Yakuza. Kid, you never killed anyone. Neither did I. Generous singer. Yes, sure. Hey, can I get served? Going non-lethal blade weapon. I mean, it is actually non-lethal though. It is actually non-lethal. Oh my god. Bro, they fucking pulled out the Glock. They pulled out the Glock immediately. Now see, that's a little more lethal, you know. That's actually a little more lethal there. Bro, I don't know, man. I just wanna drink a little, you know. I'm a little thirsty here. Now I'm inebriated. There you go. See, we're improving. We're improving. It's a non-lethal gun. Yeah, it doesn't work against me, you see. Against me, it's a little more lethal. Oh. Alright, man, I just totally fell over. I was just a little drunk, man. Running people with that Batmobile. Yeah, they're just unconscious. Yeah, Batman also just makes them go unconscious, you see. Totally. Lethal bullets, non-lethal gun. I guess so. Hey. Thank you for the free drink. Very generous. Let's see why they call you that now. Let's see what we got. Work available. Public humiliation. Arrest required by Gamma Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous, except but don't risk. Spartan insurance. Oh, I like that. You know, sounds good. Enforcer Division Gamma. Yeah. Let's go to the Enforcer Division Gamma real quick. And maybe we can do a bit of work for those guys in the meantime. Good to know that the code breaker is a one-time use item as well. Alright, I see. Absolute Batman has no kill rule, but the main weapon is a bad-shaped battle axe. It's non-lethal blades, right? We already established that blades are non-lethal. Already established they're non-lethal. Oh, no. That is trespassing. And that's me accidentally trying to lockpick them. Lockpicking the open door here. Let me just knock a couple times. Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? I see this office. What's that? Oh, no, it must have been the wind, right? Must have been the wind. Shit, he turned it off. I was hoping I could have gone ahead and, like, installed some, you know, Bitcoin miners on him. Hi. Can I talk to you? At all? Please? No? Let's try the introduction part again, shall we? I've been trying to download the Tale of Two Wastelands for 3 hours, but it's not working. Have you, like the mod installation is like going kaput? You got all the dependencies and whatnot as well? kinda need to talk to you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Bro, I gotta go to the Enforcer Division, you know, to get my job from him. But, like, you know, the Enforcer Division sure isn't, like, enforcing it right now, you know? Begin handcuffs for car, blah, 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 suspect. I mean, I guess we have all we need, maybe. Maybe we do have all we need. Affliction, depression. So the cops want me to find someone who's depressed so I can arrest them. Of course. Of course. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, they got over if they want one pound. I got it. Yeah, that was good. That was a good time, dude. Workplace men. Eyes brown. You sure don't know who you're after, right? Sample. They have the type E handwriting. All we know is they're depressed, they have kinda okay handwriting, and they have brown eyes. Damn. Damn. Alright, well... Arrest a suspect, acquire handcuffs from the city hall. How? Who? How? How am I gonna find that out? Brown eyes. It's all I know. All I know is brown eyes. Resolve. Identify the suspect, arrest the suspect. Some dude with brown eyes and depression. Right. I guess we can buy some handcuffs, I suppose, in the meantime. There you go. So we have some inventory space and whatnot. Yeah. While we're at large, some safe network looking for the one. It shouldn't make it that hard for me, you know? Shouldn't make it that hard for me. Someone with brown eyes and depression eyes, so I didn't do it. I got my methods of finding people, as you can see clearly. I mean, well, what other job listings do we have? Yeah, staff for Higgs. Okay, public humiliation. Why is that in the city hall? It's all in case. A rare sync disk frame. 1800 for safe recovery. That'll be interesting. Skill investigator to look into business concern experience and evidence collection needed. Ah, that's totally me. It's totally me. Find the nearest Warhammer store. Yeah. I have nothing to go off of. Like that's actually nothing. Just guy with brown eyes and depression. That's all I know. Like that's literally all I know. That is like nothing. That is actually nothing. Ah, he has brown eyes. Looks a little sad. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I totally got him now. You good? You good, bud? I'm just eating my hamburger. Pour the dirt napkin down. Yeah, no, I mean, we said it before and I'll say it again. Probably best to just gonna sit down and, relax. While waiting for the murder to do its thing again. Sit down and wait for them to act again. I just have too little information to go off of it. So I'll just sit down. I'll just I sit. Why can I not sit on this chair? Is it like besmirched? Is it like poopy? Alright, save game. Safety game here. There we go. The kill strikes. Will we be told when the killer... Yeah, it'll give you like a little message like, hey, you know, whenever the killer does a thing, it'll basically notify you. Be like, oh yeah, investigate crime scene. You know? Double spines are easily broken with a plastic knife. So true. Yeah. Waiting until 7. Starting to get real cold now. Starting to get real cold. You think it actually works? Jesus Christ. I got like crazy tremors. More inventory capacity. On advanced visual ID system linked to an external citizen database allows the acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will now know the exact citizen height from the photo data, or have advanced visual identity systems linked to an external citizen database allowing acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will know citizen salary from photo data. That sounds not so good. Why would I need to know their salary? Hi. I'll be getting like the other details instead of their salary. I'm like, mugshot. Yeah, seems like he earns like 200k annually. Yeah, looks like it. This guy? Yeah, it's more like a 78k to me. Yeah, I can tell, you see, I'm augmented. What the fuck? You will know the exact citizen height from the photo data. I mean, that could be good. Could be good. No citizen. Wait, okay, if I upgrade this, I will know their age from the photo. And the relationship status from looking at them. Later on, I will know their shoe size from photo data. Or how much money the citizen is carrying by looking at them, which is very interesting. Remove the side effects from this disc. Remove the side effect from this disc. There's side effects? Fuck if I knew, it's just sure fuck me up, yeah. Yeah, hit me up. Mess me up, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, side effect. 25% less likely to share information for free. I see. That's the one. The press makes good money. Definitely go to the Warhammer store. No, we don't know about the good money. No, I was just joking about the thing which is installed, basically. So now we can derive more information by looking at people, but are less likely or less willing to share with us. Which, fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Okay, that's it. That's it. Murder happened. Murder has just happened. They said 404 Prince Height, right? Something like that. It's a different building this time. Prince Height. It's this one. Auto travel. Right? That's what they said, no? So we gotta go there. Since we did get the little ding. We got that little notification. The killer struck again. This time it was, however, a different building. They killed at 2 AM. 402, right? It's not like related to the arrest, right? Just making sure. Cutthroat Snoop is what it's called. Also, let me make sure once more that this is all up to date with the streaming stuff. The Twitch integration we got. Yeah, seems to be on lockdown. We got one of those high society people. I'm in the game now. You probably were in the game before as well. I just made sure that the connection is connected. I see. I'm gonna make a safe and a very daring jump. You know? Fine, I got it. I'm in. Can we even... Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? It's like the Grinch or something. What the hell are you? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know who the fuck that was. Who are you? Who is this guy breakdancing there? I don't know who the fuck you are. But we just started the tango immediately there, huh? Shoe size 4, we'll get tiny feet again. We'll get tiny feet again. You think... If I find a gun on you, you're gonna get busted so fucking hard, trust me. Oh, was it this here? Did they just go to the wrong place? They just stab someone completely unrelated? Whoops. Did they kill a cop? Yeah, bullet wound from a high caliber entry. Got a new one. Yeah. 10 to 11. We just found it at 2 AM here, huh? Okay, guys, not cool. I'm like with you on this case here, bro. You're shooting the wrong fella, man. Shooting the wrong guy. Seriously, dude. Get a hold of yourself. Alright, well, anyways. Outside of stabbing the wrong guy earlier, you know? Outside of having totally done that just a moment ago. We got type K fingerprints. I suspect that would be the actual denizen here. That is very, very dead. Uh-oh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You think he knows? You think he knows? You think they have a hunch? What was that? I like the other guy being like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing, man? That's a large capacity mag, right? Look at it. It seems like a .22, right? Like a 6mm. It's like a little 6mm pistol. See that? Didn't know they had such big magazines, you know? Stop. 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 I don't know if I'm hitting you or not. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. What you looking at? I don't know. What am I looking at? Ah, shit. I threw my knife. Oh, look. Let's reload. Shall we? Let's reload that one. Yeah, let's reload that one. Yeah, being stuck in the closet, it's basically over. Dude, like, I mean, that was a crazy large magazine. Must have been that, you know, 6mm drum mag they used to have back in the day. Had to have been it. Absolutely had to have been it. No question about it. Must have been the drum mag that they used back in the day on pretty much every single gun. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm sure that's what it was there. And they were just witnessed. Yeah, had to have been. Must have been the wind. Yeah, dude. Predators are more known in their slang as crows. Huh. What am I, you know? But yeah, I probably would have to re-enable Twitch integration, because from what I know, it likes to disable itself when you reload. Understand? I also like that the game also has a mode where you can play as a rat, which again I'm still thinking about doing maybe one of these days. It'll just be a rat snooping around solving cases, you know? But hey, more on that later, right? Surely. More on that later. I don't know if the game is even loading. It's crashed. Oh, dude, it's hella crashed. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, well, fine then. I think the only thing that really got killed is my game here. You know? Yep, must have been. The rat installed this. Yeah, officer, I promise you, it was the rat who installed the malware. Alright? Please, I urge you to think twice about it. Alright? I do sincerely ask you to think twice about it. Alrighty. Okay, game should be back up. Should be up and running once more after that little brief intermission. Yeah, to execute my game. You see, you were wondering why my character wasn't taking damage, right? So, turns out they were not shooting me; they were shooting the software itself running the game. And now this is what we got here. You know, this is what we have now. Game capture should be able to capture it now, no? Since it is up and running, game capture, please. Hey, game capture, if you don't mind doing your thing, please. Game capture. Game capture. Game capture, please. Capture the game. No? There was a rat who installed malware on all of those computers. Babe, you gotta understand, okay? Please. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Game capture decided to... Maybe there was a code game capture. You know? Maybe there was a that alongside all of the other things. Well, maybe once the game is fully loaded and we're out of the loading screen, it'll work. And if not, then, I don't know. Maybe I'll just swap scenes real quick. Maybe that'll do it. A brief little jump scare, right? Yeah, no, it's pretty dark in here. Pretty dark in here. You secretly downloading the malware on your computer. Yeah, what, dude? The long con, you know, the big idea. Every time I hit the button, I actually install another Bitcoin miner here on my device. Okay, no, I don't know why it's not working though. Like, the game is all loaded, it's running, like I'm in the game, I'm playing. So, why weird? Why weird? Come on. Like, I can mess around with the graphics, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Maybe? I don't know. If I... there we go. I was just fucking with some of the settings. Okay, cool. There we go! Buddy, how you doing? Welcome! How are you doing? Don't mind me doing very important detective work here. I need to barge in before the cops do. Before the cops do come on in and contaminate the entire scene here, you know? Okay, we're gonna check the fingerprints. There we go. Yeah, they killed the game capture. It's Jover. Inspect you. Unknown citizen. You were in fact the next murder victim here. On this list, sadly. So we'll put you down there. Wait. Wait. I swear I'm on your side, guys. I swear I'm on your side. Now, for fuck's sake, here we go again. Ah. Man, they're very shoot-friendly, you know? Yeah. Damn, it's good. God damn. God damn! Dude, they're contaminating it with my blood! You know? Horrible! But I want to turn the light off somewhere. You, mind? Ow! God damn! Shot me right in the face! Brother shot me right in the fucking face, dude. God damn! Yeah, your friend and helper, but like then they pull stuff like this on me, you know? Yeah. Officer, I needed that blood. Turn around, citizen. Please. Well, while this is happening, let me question some people around here, you know? Maybe they're gonna be more cooperative than the officer. Hey. Have you ever done anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. You know, not like somebody getting shot maybe with a high caliber bullet maybe? How uncooperative. Alright, so the cops appear to be gone. And we'll get a corpse right here. Gill size 15. Gill size 11. Gill size 15. Right. We don't know too much about this new victim just yet. Except for there's my blood all over the place. Type K. No. Give me the bobby pin. Yeah, lots of Type K fingerprints, which I can take a good guess would be hers here. Which again, it's another lady who got killed as well. Inspect size 11. So you see shoes which are size 11, that's hers. Size 15, however, on the other hand, could be someone else's. Just plop them down there. Which, by the way, same one. Same one we found. So what I'm guessing is that the person would be not small-footed, but big-footed instead. They have some big steppies on them. Okay. So they have been shot. Let me just drag them a little. This time there's no like blood on the floor. Surprisingly, I don't know if they cleaned it or not. Yeah, so this is fine. You see what I mean if I only have feet to work with? Because the door really doesn't have too much on offer. Yeah, type K again. Shower. Butter! Holy fuck, that was close. That cop almost got me there. Yeah, a little videotape. A vault. Type K. No bullet casings. No nothings. Type L. Type L. Maybe. Because we do also have a 8mm. I'm pretty sure that was the cop. You know what? I'm pretty sure that was just the cop who was shooting me, which is what I mean with they're contaminating the area here with their cop antics, you know. Okay, Sadi Modcam, work rota, enforcer 18 to 6. So yeah, you got a night shift. You got a beautiful night shift there, huh? Right then. And you must have gotten killed when you were probably like on your way home. Do you have any notes? Anything that could help me here? Anything that could help me? Maybe that's the safe password? No, it's not. No, I can tell you right now, that's not the safe password. Seems like they were taking a warm shower while this happened. What a horrible, and I mean horrible way to make a shower. Look at this. It opens into the bathtub. What the fuck were you smoking when you made this design there? What the hell were you smoking? Room size 5. Again, suspecting the cops. The 11 is probably, you know, the chick who got murdered before me, or how I sent who got rich the way up, blah blah blah. Yeah, just dreaming of becoming rich. An antique. A CZ battery. Type M fingerprint. What's this? Another 8mm, which is once again the cops shooting me in the face, you know. Horrible cops, dude. Horrible cops. Immediately opening fire. Awful. Contaminating the whole place here. Journal. Did not mean to do that. So, Monday. Saw her again. This time in Paris! It all leads back to Paris. It all fucking leads back to Paris. I swear to fucking God. Look at this. This is no coinky donk anymore. I swear it was the same person as last week. Tried to tell Mishti, but couldn't. It sounded so stupid. Unless I'm really losing my mind. Tuesday. Didn't sleep last night. Work was awful. Couldn't concentrate, and Megan is starting to notice. Walked a long way home. Didn't see anyone. But that doesn't mean they weren't there. If that freak shows up again tonight, I'm gonna be ready for her. Well, clearly you weren't. Clearly you were not ready. Paris. Same person last week. Same person again. Brother, like something with Paris. You know? 6388, by the way. 6388. Syringe. Used for injecting chemicals into the body. Why do you have that in a vault? Fuck is in that needle? Hell you got in there? Well, must be some of that black tar, you know? Alright. I'm sitting down. Let's chip into the PC here. We already know the password. Easy peasy, right? Yeah. Saint Moktimi. 44 pure side. 6388. And that's your phone number. Not really relevant anymore. Email. Do they have anything there? So. Elul. It probably looks like a lot we matched Vlov earlier. I think what really happened was that a lot of people have the name like mine and a picture like mine. I prefer that was my mistake. Anyway, I look forward to never mentioning it again ever. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, no wonder she's single. no wonder she's single. Pest control request. We have a match. Stalking. Thank you for submitting a report to the Enforcer Citizen Liaison Division, a subordinate of the Stars Calling Corporation, to report that you are being stalked and harassed. The clerical assistant will respond to you within 10 work days. Yeah, sounds about right. To unknown. You from unknown. Hold on. We're so taking this. Yeah, we're so taking this one. So like they knew. They knew she was being stalked and harassed. I'm sorry to send you another message, but I need help. I can't shake the feeling someone's following me. It's been going for a few days. Never been anyone, but feel them watching a stranger with short... With short... what? Hair? Short hair. She does heroin? Ah, no. Like the one guy whose wife got killed. It could be worse, right? So, you notice you may be suffering from mild paranoia, a common side effect of the medication you have been prescribed, while heroin. Mystery of email. And this is probably medical, right? Yeah, the Enforcer Division paid 49k a year, which is horrible. Takes not disclosing any form, whether writing or verbal, any information acquired result in their employment, blah 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 blah. I mean, sure, we'll just slap that in here as well. But yeah, no nothing that I can see here. Shoe size 15. We know shoe size 15 is what we know for sure. We also know of, I mean, there's a camera, but like, this fucking pillar, I swear to God, every time, you know? Every time that pillar. That's the best, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome. An unrelated person here. I mean, heck, I guess we can... You know what I meant to do? I meant to knock. I meant to knock! I did not mean to kick in the door like this. Hello, little woman. Could you you mind helping me out? Well, you mind helping me out a little? Have you seen anything unusual? Really? But yeah, how goes it? How are you doing? Welcome to some Voices of the Void. I almost said it again. Shadows of Doubt, I mean. Do you know this person? This is my neighbor. They were killed by some psychopath. Yes, they were. You don't happen to know any of the other people? You wouldn't happen to know them? Oh well. Maybe someone does know around here. Is it going? It's going. Are you doing more? Trying to solve this little murder mystery. Let's try and go ahead and find wherever the security room might be here, you know? Hey, don't break another bed. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Security room. What would security room be inside of this building here? So I do know that there is cameras on every floor. Somewhere around here. Pretty good, just chilling. Nice one.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
We've seen plenty of dead bodies, you see. We've seen plenty of them. You know, we need to put a stop to this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any higher than this. Like we can go ahead and check, but I doubt it. I do very much doubt it. Because we're like in the very fancy pants area. Yeah, nah, I don't see it. And also 7 stream 1 streak, thank you, and let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a little thirsty, slightly injured, peckish. Let's go to the ground floor real quick. Yeah. Since so far we got this here. We got this whole thing going as a case right now, you know, and it's quite a few. We got 3 murder victims, all these to Paris in a way. We know that the person has black hair, is female, average height, average build, maybe short hair, which that maybe short hair is kind of turning into definitely short hair. So a living body making another dead body. Yeah, well, needing to see it, yeah, would be nice, right? But hey, super popular in this game. It's not the actual you. Which, by the way, let me make sure that Twitch integration is working properly. Which it wasn't. I forgot to do that. Yeah. My bad. Sorry, guys. My bad. There you go. Thank you for indirectly reminding me of it. So, if I'm in here. What do we have? We got another, like, genetics place. We get bronze. And those are, like, apartment buildings here. Wait, there were so many victims? It's quite a few, you know, it's quite a few. Not this counters, put them all over. Yeah, nah, that seems like it's just more cheeky little buildings here. It doesn't seem like any of those were specifically for the security, right? Because I'm pretty sure if we go in here, right, it's gonna be more like a security thing for, you know, this specific place instead. Like the shop on the side, I mean. Huh. Not sure. You know what? Not sure. The thing is very unhealthy. Can't recommend. Yeah. See, what we're trying to do, we're trying to avoid more people dying than, you know, already did. We're trying to avoid from more people suffering this oh so terrible fate. So I know they got a security system. I just don't know where the security system actually is. And it makes you ponder a little. There are just cameras everywhere, but I don't know where they would be hiding it. 5335. Man. Man. I don't know, like all of those are like normal apartment buildings right now. And this is where they died. This one there, we got a little child soldier there, look like a little cop. Little guy. Look at this here. Neighbors apparently, allegedly didn't see anything. Oh, damn. And they apparently died very, very early in the morning. And apparently died super early in the morning. That is sus, right? That is sus. Where the hell is my CCTV footage for this place? Genuinely. Where is it? Oh, so how you doing? Welcome. Where the hell is it? Hope we had some fantastic holidays. Goes for everyone, by the way. Hope you guys had a good old time. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, 901. There's a little bottle here. Ah, CCTV, there it is. Alright. We're in. Got a blueprint. It just so happened to be on the very top floor here. And we get a resident file. We just learn everything about everyone here. Some money. Hairpin, a key. Yeah, I don't really know the password here, do I? Don't really know that. We might need to go ahead and buy one of those code breakers again. Can we wait until 10 AM? I know, horrible, right? Okay, we're buying a code breaker. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Go to the very bottom, to the ground floor here. And what's on in here? Auto travel. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and buy the code breaker. With the code breaker bought, we're gonna hack into the computer, hackerman style. And hopefully, on the CCTV footage, we're gonna be able to see either a familiar face or somebody entering the building. Or at least see the cop lady alive, because we kind of know their work schedule roughly, right? We kind of roughly know it. So we can kind of work with that. Maybe we'll see her come back home and stuff. So far, 3 women have died, shot with a high caliber bullet. So far, that's what we got, and that ain't good. And you know, since I don't technically officially have access to the place, we're gonna help ourselves instead. Yo, you guys want a syringe? Chuck it on the ground. Yeah, buy that code breaker. Got anything for me here? Money or inventory capacity increases. Oh wait, you got one of these. It's pretty cool. You know what? Maybe the handcuffs. Or not. What if I just leave a diamond casually down there? Take this. Very important, you see, very important. I know there's like another clinic around the corner. We're gonna go do that one, get mega augmented, alright? See, it is important for my investigation to get more cybernetic. So far if there were fuzzy cuffs, yeah, right? Imagine I just like buy some fuzzy cuffs from the government and whatnot, and that's how we like capture people. Yeah, everything seems to be leading to Paris. But like I just don't really have any concrete proof of it being anyone from within Paris. This is from photo data. I mean, it's pretty handy still. All right, cool. So close this and then go to your home. One contract. This one, auto walk. Auto walk. There we go. Yeah, like it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. There's his home. Oh, we already did that. We already did that long ago. It was a bit of a dead end. Nothing really back there for Paris. No, not Paris, by the way. Perez. But yeah, they didn't have anything. Like, did that, been there, done that. Nothing, they seem clear. Okay, so we're gonna go to the very top. Outside of the crazy amount of machine gun turrets they had in their home, they seem fine. You know what? They seem fine outside of that. 803, okay, one more floor and we're there. It's a little hidden, isn't it? Oh my. Yeah. I live here. It's all the same as south of the canal. We just set off the railing, yeah? Just poop down there. It's very windy to me. It sounds extremely windy. All you folks, how you doing, by the way? How's your day been going so far? Been a minute. Hope we've been doing well. Alright, so yeah, this one I kinda need to have them look away here, you see? Cool. Turn it on. And then we just sort of wait. You know? Belated Christmas, right back at you, right back at you. Okay, they don't really have too much here. What the fuck is this? Bones? Key? Bone key? Something like that? Alright, it's time to brute force it. Again, easiest way to do it, right? And we might as well show a bit of malware, you know, just a little, just a hunch. I swear it wasn't me! I swear I didn't install malware! It was actually a game! I installed RuneScape! That's right! It's not what you think! It's not what you think it is! Trust me, it's no, don't worry. Overreacting. Yeah, it's just a little overreacting. There you go. Anyways, back to what we were doing, right? Profile, Sedine. So that's the guy. Yeah, doorstopper would be nice now, huh? Only database. Yeah, we don't need that. For fuck's sake. Goes into the vent. Among Us is cutely. There we go. Sedine, please. If you don't mind. I could turn off the PC. Sedine! Stop! And Keep the PC running. Sadine, you son of a... No! Bad! Bad, Sadine! Bad! So you don't make me! Sadine, don't make me! I will stab you! This is turning into Among Us. Like, it actually genuinely is. Did you just... Sadine, stop. Safe on the power board, yeah. You just countered me. No, stop it. Sadine, stop it! Don't you see me? I just chucked a knife. I just threw a knife in here, dude. Alright, sure the Sadine won't show up again. Alright, Sadine, you just stay out there, you know, there's a curfew and stuff, I guess, whatever. Just, you know, don't... I almost put a door in there. Yeah, that's totally gonna block him. For fuck's sake. No! God damn! You're not even a cop, you're just some random person. You're just some random person. Who the fuck even are you? You just saw me in the spine. What the fuck? Who the hell even were you? Bad. Bad. Be gone. Eh. No! Wanna handcuff you? I get the fuzzy handcuffs on. I'll be back. I'll just recuperate within the vents real quick, you know? Let's just recover here. Sadine, please. Okay, fine. He even put a chair bank. What a guy. What a guy. Well, I'm a professional. Telling you, man, that Sadine fella is about to show up again. I know. Be a little annoying. I accidentally turned off the PC again. God damn it. Surely Sadine had to go to sleep, right? I mean, it's like 6 AM. His shift ought to be ending now, right? Surely. Surely it's ought to be ending here. So I swear to God, if... Better not. Better not, Sadine. Lobby 12? Nah. The other way around. It was the 4th floor. Okay, cool. I can actually do the thing I need to do. At last. So, roughly you died between 10 to 11 PM. The other day. Specifically Wednesday. 10 to 11. Is that right? Tuesday. Tuesday, I mean. Yeah, I was about to say, right? Like, what the hell? 10 to 11. 10 to 11. So we got an unknown citizen there. Thing is, right? They also managed to get spots where the pillar is perfectly in the way. You know what I mean? They always do that. Unknown citizen. Nothing. Just nothing. Actually nothing. Actually nothing there. You're like the closest thing I got. Closing time. So? What would I care? Is this the one where they're showing up in again? Do we see them ever again is the other question, right? Or is that the only instance we've seen that person show up? Since okay, so this is when Sade when Emmy, I just realized it's Emmy who died. When Emmy went there, right? Emmy went home, and then a target sort of fit. Yeah, okay, that's Emmy again. Going home. Right? So she was alive back then. That's her still. We see her on 2 separate occasions again. So we see Emmy, like, back here. We see Emmy there. And then we see Emmy one last time. This is the last time we've seen her at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is the last time we've seen her. Because on Wednesday she was kinda not alive. So this is the last time we've... God damn! This is the last time we've seen her alive. So you seem fine, you seem fine. And then we're like sort of nearing the time where she died. And I hate to say it, but no citizen where? Where? Opening a door, huh? I hate to say it, but you only shop once. You only shop once on the CCTV. And I see the door opening. You're there, and you're gone. Don't see you ever again. But there's also this one. There's also this one here. How could I inspect? There we go. Unknown. 2 says 9 to 11 estimated. Short black hair. Oh, large. Average height 178. Non-binary. I mean, I guess they're gonna be fine. Same person, right? I can tell because my eyeballs aren't working. Average. Average. Long black hair. Not short, however. It's not short. Facial hair? No. Yeah, thinking we're looking for someone with short black hair, but you know what? You can be a little question mark here. You can just, exist, you know, just sort of exist back there, you know? Yeah. Since you are not it. You seem to be more like a resident. Okay, you're the resident. And around this time, Amy was probably already dead. So we got 2 people we've only seen once. Sure it's not you? sure it's not you? Average long black hair. If it said short black hair, that'd be so it. That'd be so it. They totally check out, and I still have them on the sus list, you know? I still have them on the shit list. Very tall, average, long brown hair. You're definitely not it. And frankly, I doubt you're it either. Yeah, nah. Definitely not it. Who's this? Or you? Nah. Nah. Not it either. Yeah, see, it's just a neighbor there. Neighbor doing neighbory things. And yeah, that's Amy. That's Amy right there. Looking down from the 5th floor. You know what? That's an interesting idea. What if we change the angle up a little? Hmm. The 5th floor, the 4th floor instead. Wait. Why, wait. Why are we skipping one whole floor? If you don't mind me asking. Lobby? Basement? Let's go to the lobby real quick, right? Tuesday. I wanna see Emmy. I wanna see Emmy in here. We know she was around at, what, roughly 7? 7 then some? 7-ish something. Unknown citizen. Let's see. I mean, you don't really match either. Moving on. We got Freddie Mercury in there. Unknown citizen and someone we do apparently know. Hey, you know, they almost look like twins. But not it. Got the person we already saw a couple times here, the one that I'm kind of suspecting a little bit. But hey, we got nothing overtly concrete just yet. Because hear me out. Hear me out. We got her here, and then we got her later again, which is leaving. Or at least I assume she's leaving. Not sure where she is on that one, probably already gone. And we only see her twice. You know? Going in, going out. Yes. So, we see her going in twice, and let's look at the time. She is leaving at 10, right? Leaves at 10. And the time of death, the estimation... between 10 and 11. 10:02 just kinda maybe checks out, though it's more like a 9 PM sort of murder, you know? More like a 9 PM sort of kill. I don't know, I wanna look around a little more. Average, large, short, black hair. If the build wouldn't be large, then yeah. Be more matching. And you do show multiple times, so maybe that's more of a sign though, right? Maybe that is more of a sign. If they show up multiple times, no? Very tall, large and short black hair. Yeah, nah, not it. Not it. Unknown citizen. Definitely not it, no. Even with CCV, right? Like it's still tough to actually get a read on the individual who might have done it, right? Doesn't help that I am seeing everything in monochrome. Look, it's handsome Squidward. Hair, short brown hair. Yeah, his bald. No, it looks like his bald to me at least. Imagine having the same hair color as your skin. I don't know, man. Like I got a like a little suspect here. We got a suspect, and that's about that. If I could see colors, it'd be a little easier for me. I'd say, because I'm kind of like recycling people. You're the very tall lady, Dimitrescu, sort of lady. You are no, you're not it either. What about you? What about you? Average bald head, brown hair, brown eyes. Nah. 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 Not that either. Tall, skinny, short. Because all we know is like very average in a lot of things. You know? The whole town's population. Yeah, I already said why I can't do that. That's how you lose the game, basically. That's how you do that. If people are tired of the game, I mean, we can swap it to something else too, right? Like, I mean... gonna force people through it, right? Nah, you're not it either. It's not that fair. Yeah, no, because I heard it a couple times already. You're not even a woman. Not even a woman. What about you? Not it. Not it. Because... I mean, if I close all of these down here real quick, right? If I was to do this, and look at you. Average height, average long black hair, and blue eyes, right? So long black hair, everything is average, kind of checks out with that little sticky note we got back here of, you know, black hair, female, average height, average build, maybe short hair. They kind of check out the most, really. So, yeah, we'll get off the PC there. Hello? Can I help you? Can I help you? I guess not. It's not, yeah. If there was no one left, there's no crime to be committed. Yeah, but like, again, that's how you lose the game, right? So, probably not really an option. Right, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna ask around Perez's bar. Because all of those victims had one thing in common, that is that darn bar. You know, that's the one thing they had in common. Bars. Specifically Paris bar. Since Paris, you would be here? I already know it by heart. How many times I've been there. Oh yeah, it's just right across the street, no? Of course you're locked. Hey you! Say, have you seen any people? Can I even ask you that? You know this person here? Is there somewhere around Alexis Terrace? Alexis Terrace, Just wait for me to not be colorblind. No, I'm gonna catch you in no time. Oh, I'm gonna catch you real good. I'd like to buy something out of you. Something to fix me. Maybe painkillers. I don't know, painkillers might be what I need. I've been shot a few times. No, let's just give me a chemical cocktail, you know? Let's assume it's maybe one of those things. Hey, Connor's coming back? Okay, I'm a little numb. But Connors are definitely coming back now, yeah. Can again create a plot that spawns multiple murders or is murder isolated? I don't know. It's like my first time playing, basically. I can't tell you. All I know is I'm overdosing on painkillers after being shot a couple times. Chug, chug, chug! Chug the funny tactics! Let's fucking go! Keep chugging! Keep chugging it! Woo! Oh yeah! One more! Hell yeah, made it empty. Dude, I'm so fucking high now. Brother, let me dose it down with a cola. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. We actually see Carter's. I kinda OD'd on painkillers. But I actually can see now a little better, you know? I feel like it's like a case-by-case basis, you know? So, this case happens to have one serial killer, which I'm assuming is the case at least, right? Yeah, we know roughly what's happening. Let's buy one of those cop donuts, shall we? Get one of those. Yeah, let's get some food as well. Let's go. Yeah. Did it funny. Yeah, there we go. I did it wrong. Don't worry. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Even though I didn't say anything about funny little pics, you know. But yeah, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. I like funky little pills, but hey. Yeah, you heard it wrong. You heard it wrong. This time, you know, it actually wasn't my fault. It actually wasn't my fault this time around. It was actually me saying that. This one time. Look, I need to clean my brain. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Let me interrogate a couple people. Once I press the correct button, maybe. You bald guy. You know this person? You tall gal. You know this person? They're on Pierce Heights. Yeah, I know they were around Pierce Heights. You know this person? Hey, you. Do you know? Okay. Doesn't want to tell me. You know this? Okay. Do you want to cooperate? This person? It's on Alexis Terrace. Right, right. Fucking twinks. You know this person? Alexis Terrace. Alright, well, Alexis Terrace. That might be a bit of a lead. Might be a bit of a lead we got. Oh, by the way, my god. By the way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know what I just noticed? It's late. It's actually pretty damn late for me. And I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta wake up at 4 again. You know? Yeesh. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed. I just noticed how late it is. Whoopsie. Well, guys, let's put a pin in it, and you know, let's go over the cutthroat Snoop case some other time, shall we? Game is a lot of fun though, for sure. Like, I mean, we just casually played, like, what is it? 6 hours of it, roughly. So, yeah, that's boding pretty well. Thank you for the stream, Papa. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it, everyone. Absolutely a lovely time. Yeah, no, time just sort of decided to fly away while I was doing my detective work here, you know? Crazy how it goes, right? Yeah, I won't let the bad victims bite me. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does do help me out a lot. And yeah, more little murder mysteries some other time, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like we're kind of getting there, you know? I feel like we're kind of getting there, little by little. But it's definitely not the easiest one to find out, you know? Certainly isn't. Then again, with this one, I kind of felt I didn't get as much as I would need, but we're getting there. It's all leading to that bar, you know? That's been the center of everything. So there's something to be done. Something to be done indeed. But for now, guys, let's see who we can go ahead and raid. Do you have anyone in mind? Do you see anyone who you would like to send everyone over to, perchance? Shall we go? I don't know what that is, so let me see what that is. Let me see what they're doing. I mean, we could. We're doing some Elden Ring, huh? Some Elden Ring. Seems like they're basically fighting the final boss right now. But like, yeah, we can come on by. We can say hi. Raid them. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, I'm sure there are nice people. So we go from a cheeky, you know, bit of detective work to some Elden Ringing. One, a crime unsolved. The other one, already convoluted lore that you know, just it's Miyazaki for you. Absolutely. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here once again, one more time. And if you guys aren't part of it yet, here's the Discord. Do consider joining that as well if you haven't yet. We got game nights, movie nights. I was also thinking of doing the watch along, like Sunday maybe. But yeah, we'll see. With that said, guys, send you over. and have a lovely rest of your night, alright? Or day, really, whatever it is for you. Take care, until next time, bye bye, and see you tomorrow with some more gaming.